Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. 6:06 p.m. on the East Coast. It is Saturday, June 13th. BioSith, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. I love that name. Peapod, thank you for being a 73 a monther. Is that our first 73 monther? Play B, thanks for being a 34 monther. Double dipped on Rebirth because it's a historical low on Steam. Everyone go buy it. Define it. What is a historical low? Ulf himself, thanks for being a 73 monther. Yeah, dawn of the 73 monthers. I'm never donating to anyone collecting money for the London Marathon again. They just took the money and ran. You know, Ulf, you've had some absolute stunners. That one's just okay. That joke, in my book, that one's just okay. Does the NBA season end today? I wish that it would, but I am not expecting it to, is all I'll say. Rooting for the Knicks. I'm here for them. Oh, that's just my fighting game notes. We're okay. You know, I'm guessing that Kalshi is saying that it's the Spurs tonight. Enemy Cube, thanks for being a 24 monther. Congrats on the 2 years. Can I get a woo? I just beat the Emerald Weapon. Yeah. Woo! The Kodar, thanks for being a 73 monther. Picked up FF16 DLC on sale. Think it's time for a replay or let it simmer. You actually need to access it pretty late into the run, so I don't think you had a replay to play the DLC. Just hop into your save file. And it's not like, oh, what is going on here? I'm totally lost here. I mean, it'll take a minute to get back used to that combat, but no, I wouldn't do a fresh whole playthrough just for that DLC. You can get a twin pack of Remake and Rebirth on Steam for £26 right now. Hell yeah. Did I get any training in today? No, but I got a lot of rest, which was equally as important. I was freaking torched last night. I saw a huge call sheet digital billboard by MSG that say 80% on the Knicks tonight. Whoa. Scott the Extender Foster is reffing tonight. Yeah, so chat, if you don't know, there's a weird aspect of basketball playoffs. I don't even, maybe this happens in other sports too, where, look, they're hitting record-breaking, well, in a long time record-breaking viewership with these games, right? So it is within the league's best interest and the stadium ownership's best interests to keep this going as long as possible. For it to get to Game 7, everybody makes a lot more money. So that's what the Knicks are up against tonight. You know what I mean? They're up against a lot of forces. And a really good basketball team. So, like, it can be tough. By the way, yeah, Rat's Quest was going to be a Streamiversary game. I never got to it, but it's sitting here on the hard drive. How long did you stay up getting Green Star? No. I'm saying, like, I watched one episode of Spider Noir and then just like zonked out. Couldn't stay up any longer. I was absolutely frazzled at the end of yesterday. How is Nick Cage in that? He's really good. He's like the reason for the show to even exist. It would be weird if it wasn't. If it was just some guy who's like pretty good, the show wouldn't work. You know. No, Nicolas Cage makes it work. Valor Mortis in the queue? No, you got a Valor Mortis demo out? Let me download that. Let me get on it. I'll show you the queue. These are based off suggestions from chat and on the Discord. Actually, pre-stream chat, let me know. There was a whole discussion about the AI usage in 1666. Let's just skip that one. We got plenty. So Onimusha is what we're going to lead with today. We got Milky Delivery. We got Marsupilami 2. We got Portobello's. unrelated to Bustafellows. Building Relationships. We got Kaido Genkai. We got Arcane Eats, Well Dweller, Profit Margin, Nightmare Circus, and Lose Lagoon. That's what we got queued up. Honestly, we got enough here probably for the whole stream. I have some grab bag games, but I'm not sure we'll get to them. Spin the wheel? All right, I kind of just, all right, so here's the thing. Typically, we don't really typically... No, you're allowed to say it. You got auto-modded, but that's permissible in my book. Sorry, I got way sidetracked because Pleposaur just said Lose Lagoon. And Twitch said, no, and I'm like, nah, I'll let it through. Okay, typically on stream, I don't really like to do demos because I just want to play the whole game. So I'm like, if I'm going to spend any time playing a demo, I'd rather just play the whole game. I kind of want to lead with games that are unlikely that I will stream, you know? Like Arcane Eats is a game about food. I hate that shit, but I'll play a demo of it, you know? There's no chance we're ever going to dedicate a whole Friday to playing Arcane Eats. So I think that's kind of what will lead us. You know what I mean? Like Marsupilami probably is going to be a Friday or Saturday game. I'm already in on this, you know? Would Blood send me a code? Yeah, Blood would send me codes. I actually forgot. I got to email Blood back. Blood's being professional. He's like, hey, you want these codes? But I do want to lead with Onimusha. I mean, this one's at least, you know, SGF adjacent. This one's, you know, it's a big boy. Docket first? Oh, yeah, we could pull up the docket. If you give me a second, we can pull up the docket. Stand by. Live email to Bloodworth. I'm not doing a live email to Bloodworth. Boop doop. You bought Marsupilami 1 based on your time with the demo? Hell yeah. Yeah. I thought we streamed it. Did we not stream that game? It's a Tropical Freeze like. Marsupilami is, you know, a weird cartoon that I don't fully understand its history of. Might be Disney adjacent. Revitalized into like an incredible 2D platformer in the 2020s. Just fun, dude. All right, so catching you up on what the docket looks like right now. We've got nothing for June except for Star Fox. July has 3 games: Rhythm Heaven, Dench Attack, Splatoon, Raiders. August has nothing but Dusk Fade. And I'll be honest with you, I kind of forget what that game is. Marsupilami 2, September 3rd. Marvel's Wolverine, September 15th. Hot Wheels and Onimusha on the September 24th and 25th. Ace Combat's a maybe. This is not definitive. I'm not promising to play Ace Combat. Star Wars Galactic Racer. Yeah, lock that in. Toy Story Collection. Are you brave enough to put Ocarina on there? Yeah. Let's say... We played Toy Story? Oh, yeah. There's so much. This might be a Friday and a Saturday. It might be like Friday for Toy Story 3 and then Saturday for like the Super Nintendo and PlayStation games. Yeah. All that concept art and stuff. Yeah. Ocarina of Time not coming out this year. Yeah, I believe them. Yeah, when's Zero Company coming out? Star Wars Zero Company. That's a really good suggestion. Fire Emblem? Yeah. This is stuff we haven't been able to add yet. August 26th. Okay. Star Wars Zero Company. Hell yeah, that'll be fun. I wonder if we'll get invested in the party or not. The worst thing that could happen is we get attached to it like Marvel's Midnight Suns. Castlevania, that was October. Hell yeah. I think oh shit, I think Castlevania is also the 15th. Oh, that's right. That's why we didn't add Star Wars Zero Company. I'm in Germany. Shit. That's right. It's a game we might get to it if we get to it, but yeah. That's why. Make a space for Half-Life 3. Okay. You think like December 10th? Stream from Germany. Now that's the thing. I'm spending an extra day in Germany for Gamescom this year. They're going to let me roam the floor this year. Now that the dock is open, Spirit Tracks, June 19th. Easy now. Off the pre-leash on the problem. So yeah, that'll be my first time actually being at Gamescom while Gamescom is active. The weird thing is, I can't make any content out of it. I mean, I get it is good, right? At least that way I'll just like truly be in the moment and enjoy it for myself. But yeah, I can't make any content out of it. Can't make a video. What if you run into the Allies? Meet up with Kylo Ren, for instance. Yeah, maybe I could appear at, like, maybe if I could be like, hi, I'm in somebody else's thing. But yeah, I can't do my own thing. All right, hold on. Let's pull up something. Because chat's just kind of shouting things at me and I get really distracted. I totally lost track of what we're supposed to be adding to the docket. Make a video before you go about what you think it will be like to go. Now, Taco, I think that is simply bad content. I think watching somebody imagine Gamescom is just kind of bad content. A theoretical vlog, yeah. All right, June 11th was this week. Yep. Okay, we're basically up to, this is wrong. It's on, man, Wikipedia's almost never wrong about this. Densha Attack is not next week. Okay. Shout if you see something we have to add to the docket. I mean, honestly, like, this game might be a really good stream. I'm not going to add it to the docket, but I've always been really curious about that. It's on PC at the moment. No. Only shout it if you see it here on the schedule. This is the only way to do this shit, so we can keep track of our dates and everything. DMC5 in their dreams. No, I think June is like just okay. Damn. You know what? I actually did want to play through the story mode of Dead or Alive 6 last round. But that's probably going to be Star Fox weekend. Can you play through the story mode of Dead or Alive 6 on a Saturday? Star Fox is a 2-hour game, though. Yeah, you're right. Maybe Dead or Alive Friday, Star Fox Saturday. It's not a bad point. Star Fox is ultra short. Obviously, we'll try to do more than just 1 2-hour playthrough, but yeah, that's a fair point. Deer and Boy? No, we don't play sweet games on this channel. All right, I'm adding Dead or Alive. Sorry, instead of bouncing back, I'll just show you what we added once they're all added. Okay. Other than that, I think we're all set for June. As much as I would love to play Monopoly Star Wars Heroes versus Villains, I think we're good. Deadshitech says June 17th on the eShop too? Could they be releasing early on Switch and then late on Steam? Is that what's happening? They definitely delayed it. Okay. All right. I trusted definitely from Screaming Argonaut. All right, the month of July. Here we are. Yeah. Rhythm Heaven Groove is actually on the docket. We'll definitely play this. I'm really excited about it. That's a highly anticipated stream. Can I get no? Yeah, it was my town's pride today, and it was sunny and very fun. Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know what's not on the docket? I gotta add that, bro. We gotta see what Vinny's new nickname is. We gotta see. What's the update? Echoes of Aincrad, I'm really not sold on. Pal World, no. I'm doing okay here. I don't see anything we gotta add. Yeah, I'm doing fine, dude. I'm doing very fine here. I've always been curious about Ratatan, dude. It's not a docket ad. You know what I mean? Maybe on a Saturday we play this, maybe. Moss the Forgotten Relic. I'd actually rather play the VR versions of those games. Ultramav, thanks for being a 58-monther. So this is cool, actually. This is a conversion of Moss 1 and 2, both VR games, into a top-down 3D game, right? There's a The Angel Next Door Spoils Me Rotten game? Yeah, you want me to play that? It's a visual novel, chat. Don't get impressed. I think I skip Avatar Legends. You don't want me insulting those children all stream long, you know? Splatoon Raiders is on the docket. It's there. Final Fantasy X is a future stream endeavor. It'll be a full playthrough like FF8. I swear Gothic Remake just came out. Gothic Classic being next month is pretty nuts. I have no idea what that is. What do we think about Truck-kun is supporting me from another world? Yeah, I think that's a streamable, dude. July 29th. Gothic Remake is so good. Yeah, it came out like last week, right? Oh, chat say that's the console port of Gothic Remake. Got it. I really slept on that one too. Kusan City of Wolves looks cool. This one. The shoot 'em up. I'm no good with these shoot 'em ups, chat. Story Trail, thanks for being a 6-monther. Happy Saturday back at you. Dino Blade. No release date on it, sadly. This is the Dino Souls-like, right? Is Beast of Reincarnation on the docket? No, there it is. I see it now. Yeah. Beast of Reincarnation is Game Freak's attempt at a 3D adventure game. Action adventure game. Why not add it? If I had like a freaky streamer crew, I think Big Walk is instant gold. Oh no, don't say shit like this. Did you see that Star Wars Outlaws was planned to have 6 DLCs, including a setup for a sequel, but it all got canceled? No. Though, to be honest with you, it's slightly less tragic because the 2 DLCs that did come out were mostly kind of bad. One of them was, I liked the casino one, but then the other one was just kind of like, there was nothing really to grab onto, nothing to it. Big Walk is the Untitled Goose Game devs? Hell yeah. Beast of Reincarnation Dark Horse Goaty? That's the horsiest dark horse of all dark horses. What would give you the impression it's got a shot at Goaty? 4 chapters of pure Pazak. Yeah. Yeah, the crazy thing is I gladly would have bought all 6 DLC chapters for that Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws should have been a Han Solo game. Agree? No. It's way better it's its own thing. It truly is. It's way better that it's its own thing. That it would not have to be adherent to the lore of any canonical Star Wars characters, I think is a positive. Especially that you're not playing as a big shot Star Wars character, you know? I don't have Tokon on the schedule, but I think I should get it on there. I mean, I could do a story mode playthrough, you know? More like Marvel tuck me in for bed is crazy, chat. There is no story mode? No. Update yourself. This way I'll update yourself. Huber likes the monsters are coming. Rock and Road. Roguelike survival tower defense. Yeah, right, Huber. Nice try. Not this time, bro. Montabi is monster collecting tactics? Yeah, because I saw deck building roguelike and I said, time to move on. You'd have to give me a trailer of Montabi for me to think about it. Duskfade is actually on the schedule. We got it. I shouldn't say schedule. It's on the docket. This is a demo I would play, but not a game I would add on to the streaming schedule. I'm glad they digivolve, though. That's so key. That's so important. So you got this fish in a bag that evolves into that fish in a bag that will evolve into a final form of another fish in a bag. Love that stuff, actually. Oh, Montabi's the name of the character, actually. Cool. Wouldn't add it. No Steins Gate. Luz Lagoon is one of the demos we got today. Uh-oh. Just skipping over Mafia? It's got, it's a DLC expansion for Mafia. Yeah, I'm just skipping over that. We're talking about what we're adding streaming, like what we're gonna stream. What are we even gonna stream? Madden or College Football 27, both are skips. Both would not be ideal streams. I am concerned that Metal Gear Solid 4 might make for a good stream. Oh, once again, I'm out. August 27th, I'm out. No, I gotta remember that. My apologies, chat. I'm in Germany at this time. Don't even worry about it. Resonance Plague Tale? Did we skip past that? Oh, yeah. Also, bro, August 27th is pretty heavy. Star Wars Zero Company, Resonance of Plague Tale Legacy, and Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Part 2 is kind of nuts. Leave space for Ocarina of Time at some point. I got it. November 25th. Is the seat taken? And we played this. Don't forget Die Hard bid leagues finish up tonight. Oh, I gotta do some counter bids. Shit, I didn't even look, dude. I got way distracted. No, here's the thing. I'm actually really, really excited about Star Wars Zero Company. In fact, oh, it's not on Switch. Damn. This would be such a perfect playing game. You kidding me? Shit. Put it on Switch. What are you thinking? Dawn Walker's a skip for me. In terms of what we're streaming, I'm okay. I think this game might turn out to be pretty sweet. I think Orbitals might be a skip. Unless Damiani emails me begging to play, I might just skip it. I don't see it reviewing nearly as well as a Fair-As Endeavor, you know? Wheelmates is also, not unless Damiani emails me begging to play. Wheelmates turns out is a co-op only game. I'm okay, man. I'm not adding a lot of these. Yeah, we got Wolverine. He's on the schedule. Don't worry about it, Bubs. He's on there. Fortune's Weave. Oh, no. That's really soon after Wolverine. It might get bumped. I didn't realize. That's 2 days. That's 2 days after Wolvie. I have to think though, like talking about like streaming content, right? Talking about like how we program this Twitch channel. Probably more people tuning in for Fortune's Weave than Wolverine. Metacritic prediction for Wolverine, 85. If I'm being realistic, more people would tune in for Riz Dungeon than any of those games. So we'll see. Is it crazy after being so hard out on Three Houses, I'm really into Fortune's Weave? No, Fortune's Weave is not about a school. How do we make this clearer to people? People are always like, why don't you like Three Houses? It's like, because it's about a school. It's about a school. It's school stuff. And they'll say, yes, but, yes, but, yes, but, yes, but, yes, but. But it's like, what if you made Three Houses without a school? And they did that. And now we're excited. It is really that simple. It's that easy. Okay, now hold on. My first impression, chat, is that you got me to click on a horny game. Yeah, obviously we'd get a lot of views if we were streaming this. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, of course. You can get monster girlfriends and break up with them. You've made your point. Control Resonant. Oh. Do you know why this is not on the schedule? Somebody was asking. I was like, why isn't that on the schedule? You have to dig a little deeper. You will find Onimusha Way of the Sword. And you will find Hot Wheels Infinite Rush. There's just no room. Yeah, I mean, a Silent Hill Townfall after that last trailer, I'm like, this might actually not pop the way I thought it was going to. I don't know about Silent Hill Townfall. But yeah, Hot Wheels over Control all day. Yeah. Do you like the Remedyverse? Yeah, I had never played any of them until Alan Wake 2. I was playing for Goaty homework. The year it was nominated for Game of the Year. And I freaking loved it. And then after that, we played Control 1. Also, really came away really liking that game. So, yeah, not playing Control Resonant is a controversial move, I admit. I already got one Zelda bet slide away. I don't want to add another Zelda bet. I'll show you the bet. After finding out you loved RE9, will you jump into Veronica next year? No question, no doubt, we'll be there. Yeah, we'll be there for Veronica. Okay, we're in October. Wow, it's crazy how much this is really filled out. I swear like 2 months ago, we had nothing for all of Jason D. Chat, this is my philosophy for 2026 is everything this year is happening in Jason D. Meaning July, August, September, October, November, December. Jason D. The first half of this year has just been okay, you know what I mean? But like, we're gonna make it work in Jason D. End of Abyss. I don't know what that is. Action adventure? What is it? From Section 9? Yeah, I don't know End of Abyss. Oh, yeah, I do. It's like a little spooky, right? It's kind of scary. I'm going to say not a docket ad, but maybe we'll play it. I think I'm skipping Rayman Legends. I would rather play Ace Combat than Rayman Legends, and that's saying a lot because I hate dogfighting. Galactic Racer is in. Gears gets skipped. Earth Defense Force 5 sadly gets skipped. When was that a PS4 game? It is. That's crazy. It came out in 2017. That's nuts. Hey, what is Sesame Street Friends and Fun? Valor Mortis probably gets skipped. There we go. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. October 15th. Uh-oh. It's going to butt heads with the Toy Story. We might save it for the next week for a more Halloween-y moment. Yeah. You can't drop Castlevania and the Toy Stories on the same day. That's just wrong. It's the same audience. Final Fantasy Resonance, I would gladly not stream. I'm okay with not streaming it. My chat can say it's good all day long, but you know, I can skip that.
A new neighbor's on the way. And something exciting is happening on Sesame Street. And your adventure starts now. Choose your style and get ready for fun.
Okay, do you want to know what's crazy? I feel like there are 85 indie games that attempt this style, And nobody is pulling it off as well as this Sesame Street game is right now. The flat lighting is great here.
Welcome to Sesame Street.
This is
Friends and
crazy.
Fun. Explore the neighborhood.
This looks better than
Discover
Peak is what I'm
new
saying.
places.
Wow, look at the lighting in this game. Holy shit.
Sesame Street Friends and Fun.
Let's play!
All right, now you know I play some kid games just for fun on this channel. You know what I mean? I throw them in there. This I feel like would maybe be asking my poor audience a bit too much. Also, I quite frankly find the plants in this plant holder to be a little suspicious. If you get what I mean. Hold on. Nice graphics in that game though. Nice lighting. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. We got to add that. No question. Playing this and skipping control would be a step too far. Yeah, I gotta agree with you. Yeah. Sometimes I ask too much of my chat, and that would be asking too much of them. One Piece Grand Gourmet? No. I'm playing sports. I'm a sports guy. I'm a sports nut. I feel like One Piece Grand Gourmet is a grotesque, anti-canon experience where it's just like anybody from any point in the franchise can come to your restaurant right now. It's like that. What do you mean that's not what One Piece is about? These people live and breathe in their world. You can't fuck with that. Filler experience. Yeah. Now we definitely will be playing Hello Kitty Party Land. You talk about dark horses. Phantom Blade Zero is a huge question mark for me. I wonder which way that goes. I think we'll wait and see what the hype is like for it. Danchi Days is that GBA style game. Whoa, yeah, look at their developers. Not a docket ad. Also, no date on it still. Yes. Oh, sorry. This is already on the schedule. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered is on the schedule. It's in there. Lock it in. Atari. My new favorite gaming company. It's on there. Barbie Rewind is on there. But only because of, what's the name of it? Super Sports. Chat, only because of Super Sports. That's the only reason it's on the docket. No other reason. So we're just going to play that one, and then we're going to set it down. The very next week, Grand Theft Auto 6, excuse me. We'll play that. We'll give it a go. Gothic 3 Classic. So they're putting out all 3 remakes this year, huh? That's crazy. And then 2 for December. I would love if you let me skip this. If you would allow me to go through my life without playing Dragon Quest Monsters: The Withered World, I would be happy about that. Maybe we could just like play like a different Dragon Quest Monsters game that day or something like that. Like I hate how that game looks. Looks worse than that Sesame Street game. Oh, probably also TGA week. Yeah, I don't even know what it is at this point. All right. That was fruitful. Let me show you what we're looking at here now. A lot more games are on the hot docket. It's fully equipped. Resport. Come on, bro. That was 22nd, I believe. Yeah, June soft, August soft, but otherwise we have like a lot of weeks where it's like, I'm not sure what we're going to play that week. So we're looking good. We're looking good. Final Fantasy VII, Resport. And then, yeah, looking at the Legacy docket, the games that I play that are like old. I'm thinking Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood is not gonna make it, dude. Escape Academy 2, September? That'd be sweet. Duskbloods is this year as well? Yeah, Duskbloods, I'm gonna guess October. Ocarina of Time, November is my guess. I know, it won't be cute. I'll remove this for now. But yeah, that would be my guess. Toem 2 this year too? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Is Ocarina of Time a full weeker? That would be fun. It'd have to depend. All right, so like when you're streaming stuff like that, when you're streaming a hot new game, it really depends on like what kind of game it is, whether the audience will be there for it or not. Sometimes when it's like a huge game that everybody in chat wants to play, they don't really show up for the stream, understandably, because they want to play it for themselves, you know? So Ocarina of Time might be in that category where there would be like some people showing up for day 1, but then a huge fall off for days 2 and 3 and 4, you know? How different would the Sonic Frontiers remaster need to be added? They would need to add like player choice of like dialogue options. And picking up chili dogs off the floor. By the way, just realized I'm wearing the wrong glasses. Haven't had my coffee yet either. We gotta get that. I would watch because I have no interest in a remake that will be lesser. Oh my god. It's just gonna be 4 or 5 streams of me proving to you why it's better. Lesser? My god, you wish. What do the different glasses do? Great question. They're for range, so these are close range glasses. Meaning I can't like see out the doorway. Like it all gets like, it gets fuzzy really quick. I got like 5 feet of nice vision and then it gets blurry beyond it. Close range build, exactly. Yeah, I don't know, man. These are all that like we're still in the thick of Final Fantasy VIII, and we got to stream all of these games on Monday throughout the rest of the year. Sonic might get the axe. We'll see. You see a game that's like 9.5 hours, that means 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Brute Force, 11 hours is still, it's gonna be 2 weeks. The card game killed Sonic. I feel like that's at least 20% of our playtime is the card game. Yeah, sorry, the Zelda bet. What is our Zelda bet? Oh, it's just about the Zelda movie. If the top critic scored Rotten Tomatoes for the live-action Zelda movie is over 60%, Kyle has to wear Zelda ears for 1 week. If below, the lead actor's name is banned in chat for 1 year. That's our current Zelda bet. Spectrobes waiting patiently. There might be time for Spectrobes. We'll see. How many more months of FF8 are we looking at? I don't think too many. I think 4 more streams is my bet. Joe Town agrees. Yeah. 2 to 4. Is the wood burning art bet on a different dock? Honestly, that's not in a dock at all. We just have to remember that. If there's no Smash Bros. Trailer by the end of the year, I have to make a wood burning piece of Masahiro Sakurai. And what's he's saying something, right? He's saying like, nice try, little boy. The outlook's not good. The outlook is good. The outlook is good. I'll tell you. We're doing expectations before the Nintendo Direct earlier this week. And I was like, here's the thing. If they're going all out, now's the time for Smash Bros. I almost added Smash Bros to it. And I could tell within the first 40 seconds of that Direct that it was not going to be the Smash Bros. Direct. It just didn't feel like it. What if Final Fantasy VIII had Caravan instead of then Triple Triad? Then I would never play it. Yeah, I would just skip the whole game. Could Zelda immediately go weekly? We've had it happen before where a Friday game becomes a Monday game, but I truly wonder. I don't think it's gonna have legs as a stream, is my best guess. But you know, as always, we'll play it out. Did it feel like the Kingdom Hearts 4 Direct? No, here's the thing. That's the weird thing. Is like a YouTube comment that stuck with me is like, dude, they had Kingdom Hearts 4 in this Direct. And to me, that's like, it's like when Xbox puts out that image and it just shows all the titles of the game they had in their presentation and people treat that like it's the accomplishment, right? To me, the Kingdom Hearts 4 thing, the announcement was that it's going to be on that console. That trailer sucked. In fact, it made the combat look stupid and not fun. So, like, I don't like the idea that, like, just because Kingdom Hearts 4 is there, it means the Direct was good. Like, it's legitimately, like, a bad trailer. One that shows a lot of restraint. I think it's, like, a kind of trailer that, like, they don't want to show more. But, yeah, it was simply not a good trailer. By any standards. Showed the same thing from years ago. Yeah. Yeah. On paper was great. Kingdom Hearts, New Xenoblade, Zelda, Fire Emblem. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Nintendo did the title collage? No way. Oh, you know what? To be honest with you, I have seen them do this before. No. They don't. You know what? They do this for, like, releases, but not here's everything from the Direct. They're just straight up copying Microsoft here. Yeah. That is pretty silly. They do it every time. After a Nintendo Direct, they say, here's all the titles. Okay. Yeah, this was a tweet, by the way. So obviously I'm going to be a little off on picking up on these things. Yeah, you see this image and you're like, my, that was a good Direct. But, you know, it's like, it was kind of stinky. Umbra Rays, thanks for being a 7-monther. Hey, Kyle, just got off a very long week at work, closed with a 13-hour day. I'm exhausted. On a positive note, did you see the awesome posters in Castlevania Belmont's Curse Collectors? No. You know what? Here's what I would say. I would say this would be a really good Nintendo Direct in March. Umbra Rays, you sent me one of the craziest links I've received. Look at this shit. This website is only accessible from Japan. I'm forbidden, bro. I don't care. The Gothic Classic games are just ports. Remake is a different game. Just had to correct this. And you're telling me all 4 are coming out this year? Gothic Remake, Gothic Classic 1, Gothic Classic 2, Gothic Classic 3, all coming out in the span of Jason D? That's crazy. What are they thinking? It's goth time. All right, let me grab that coffee. And then we'll get going on some demos. The classics are just console ports. I get that, but still, you're asking a lot of the audience. You're asking a lot of even your most hardcore fans to, like, actually, like, buy and play all of those, you know? Jabba thank you for getting the gifts up to Jason D. No, accept it, chat. Jason D is legit. We're all going to be talking about Jason D for the second half of this year. The Nintendo summary seemingly shows how they rank the importance. No, it doesn't. No. You're reading into it. You're projecting. What's the, like, the music festival where they have, like, the top of the line acts and then the fonts get lower and smaller, like the lower rows? Coachella. So you're saying like Nintendo's going Coachella here. All right, well, I mean, here's the thing. To support your theory, Ocarina of Time is first. And then we have first party releases on that top row. Star Fox? There's no way Star Fox is second tier. And fucking Minecraft. There's no way. There's no way. No, 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 no. I hear what you're saying. Like, it's very deliberate Zelda was number one. No way Deltarune is second tier. So it's actually really crazy. I didn't realize this as they were announcing it. There is a Switch version of Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5, but from there on, you need to have a Switch 2. The audacity to have that DK DLC logo on there. Yeah, DK Island and Emerald Rush is way old, bro. This very easily could have been a Green Loon turn, but I still clicked. Yeah, this art's excellent. The reverse is okay, but like this, you could legit hang that, dude. You could frame it. That is really, really nice. Let me grab that coffee. I shall return. A forbidden image. Yeah, we're not meant to look at that. All right. Honestly, starting the stream with 59 minutes of horsing around, not bad. You know? Just chill. That was chill. We're just horsing around. The horsiest dark horse. What did Max say in his stream? The artist for that key art did some famous art for Virtua Fighter? Really? Chat was explaining the some key illustrations for Zelda. I haven't seen the Virtua Fighter stuff. Katsuya Terada. Illustrator and cartoonist. Yeah, this is the sickest shit. That stuff right there. Let me scroll up a little bit so you can... Yeah. So sick. Zelda's a really good video game. It is still not as good as this image is. You know what I mean? When you imagine the adventure of somebody hiding behind this pillar, right, with this huge fucking Ganon creature just snorting around. It's still not this epic. It is still not this epic, is what I'm saying. It's good, but it's not at this level. God, I love that art. What a cool dungeon. A little like scrolls over here and a little chest. Man, that's so fun. This art's so excellent. Is this one for Link's Awakening? And this one's for Zelda too, right? Kype, thanks for being a 62-monther. Will the remake pull it off? No. Here's the weird thing is they can't, nobody can pull this shit off. This art just has a sense of presence that's so hard to convey with 3D graphics. Yeah, it's cool that there's some Link's Awakening art in there too, some Zelda 2 art. So sick, dude. Spieleberate. Okay, bro. Why even bother scanning that one? Come on. Well, I mean, dude, this is such like an epic image though, you know what I mean? This is Elden Ring a little bit to me. When you talk about like some of the like the magic of Elden Ring, just finding like a deep nasty dungeon in like the side of a wall, like burrowed in a way where like the game doesn't give a shit if you don't find it. I love stuff like that. There's nothing really to lead you there. It's just there. It's just, you know, it's just hidden there for someone to find. Yeah, that image makes me think of Elden Ring more than anything else. Do I think Ganon will be more pig-like in Ocarina of Time remake? He's pretty pig-like. If you're talking about like Ganondorf, if you want to be like snorting and shit, yeah, all right. Bro, this is the beginning of Link to the Past. So this artist did a lot of Zelda work, huh? That's your fucking uncle. God, this is so sick. Oh, that's it. That's the end. That was a good link, chat. Thanks for that. Lots of fantasy games are based on wizardry. I think they just announced a new one. Maybe worth trying. No. That's like saying I should read Lord of the Rings. No. I'm okay. Yeah, right, chat. Yeah, imagine me sitting down in my chair reading Lord of the Rings. Yeah, right. No pictures. That's crazy. I guess I could follow along with a map. What a sports guy. Okay, all right, let me put up Onimusha. Shit, I should have been on just chatting. This whole time we were really just on Onimusha Way of the Sword. My bad, Twitch data. She's booting up. Give her a second. Give her a moment. Compiling shaders. Good question. I'm going to assume yes, it's RE Engine, but I'm not saying that with any certainty. All right, so we didn't get a lot from the reveal of Ocarina of Time, but I do feel like one thing that's worth stating is that it's definitely like a lot of the questions before last week. Will it have the Tears of the Kingdom art style? And it's very clear it will not. Sorry, you're just asking if I'll have the formula combined with Wind Waker with underwater exploration. No. Slide away. I really think the dungeons will be exactly the same maps. I think they will do very, very little to change the game design. And a lot to change the aesthetic. Ike Z, thanks for being a 32-monther. That's my guess. That's my best guess. That's what they're doing with Star Fox. It's no FF7. Yeah, I mean, it's shit. If it's like a secret semi-sequel, I would be doubly interested in it. Oh, you meant for the next mainline Zelda. Oh, there's no point in guessing what a next mainline Zelda will do. Nobody gets it right, is what I'm saying. Nobody guessed Breath of the Wild would be what Breath of the Wild is. No. There was a tiny creaky progress bar on the bottom of your screen the whole time. We were just compiling shaders. They called Ocarina Remake Reborn, so it's not off the table. RE Engine. What do you mean they called it Reborn? Who called it that? What a sound effect. They said, poof. They said, a legend reborn. This is tough for me, chat. This is I think we're gonna do English because we're streaming. But we're gonna have to hear a lot about Onimusha, you know? Maybe this is just a good test for when we finally play the real game. Ooh. Yeah, I guess that's good on your end. You can just barely see the dragon. Yeah, let's go a little less bright. Sorry, I normally master this shit, but I'm seeing, yeah, we could do a bit better, couldn't we? My chat loves Gamma. There you go. Subtitle show. Oh, bro, hell yeah. So even though I got my Steam controller connected, I will see circles and X's and triangles. Drooling fanboy. I'm so stoked about that. I've never seen that option. Way of the future. Hell yeah. Enable dismemberment, please. Okay. Yeah, absolutely apply that actually. Ooh, I don't want that dot, though. No, fuck that. No, no, no. I changed my mind. Unapply. Okay. I hate that dot. Yeah, why is that so important to you? Since we've been planning future streams, now that DK64 is on NSO, when is the multiplayer with chat stream happening? Absolutely never. Great question, though. Can I get no yeah? Just celebrated my wife's 30th birthday by renting jet skis and going for a joyride on the lake? That's no yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jet ski joyrides? You kidding me? Hate to say it, but this demo didn't do much for me. So many other games that look and play just like it. We'll see about that. Oh, that's really interesting. Block parry on L1, quite obviously. It's crazy that's referred to as a defensive layout, though. How funny. Yeah. This product is a work of fiction created by Capcom that happens to be set in Kyoto. The people, organizations, legends, history, and themes depicted are not intended to reflect or support, I saw in there. Against his will, Miyamoto Musashi has become an Onimusha. Carving a path through Genma monstrosities invading the capital, Musashi finds himself at Kiyomizu Dera Temple, where he has been tasked with purifying the key sanctuary. A host of eerie phenomena play out before Musashi's eyes as he traverses the twisted, malice-wreathed temple grounds, accompanied only by the mysterious voice that rings out from his Oni gauntlet. Having defeated the Genma that stood in his way, Musashi is greeted by a long-standing rival that he has crossed swords with many a time. Musashi.
This is Kiyomizu-dera Temple. That really was instant.
I think it looks pretty nice for a PC game.
Alright. Let's purify this place and see if that won't wake up Gordon Lady.
Why are you British? The game takes place in the past. Alright, here's Nintendo's official description of Zelda. The N64 classic reborn as a full remake for Nintendo Switch 2. Experience Ocarina of Time with stunning visuals, updated designs, and timeless gameplay. Yeah. I would expect very few changes, actually, after hearing that. Sounds like a bet. I already got a Zelda bet. I'm not doing another Zelda bet. Wind Waker HD, when shown off for the first Direct, was also called Reborn. No! No! Prove that. That is so funny. There's no way they called Wind Waker Reborn.
Just the bastards I'm looking for.
Chat saying it looks washed out. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's what it's supposed to look like here in these woods. But yeah, we can make it darker still.
Small fry. Lean into.
Red Souls. Oh shit. Yellow Souls. No jump. I guess if you've played Onimusha games before, you would absolutely not expect a jump. But I was expecting this man to jump for some reason.
What's all that noise?
It's all that noise then. Are we on max settings? You know what? I didn't even check. No, we're simply on high. There you go. There's your Ultra.
They're smarter than I thought.
That's it then. That's it then. Yeah, you want to get the short ching?
Hey, I dealt with the monsters. Let me through.
Let me through.
Thank you, thank you. We'll unblock the gate right away. Thank you, Samurai. If those things had broken through the gate, none of the people taking refuge here would have had a chance.
Yeah, a big difference there with, as opposed to like Ninja Gaiden Black, is those enemies are there for you to learn with, you know what I mean? They're not at all there to kill you.
It's blasphemy.
They're like, we're gonna teach you how to get counter timing down.
Is
We're not going to do a lot of damage to you.
The inside must be a mess.
We're just here to show you the ropes, kid. Cool.
Open up, please! Quickly!
Okay. Interesting the Tupac thing got such a negative reaction when this game is doing the same thing with Toshiro Mifune. I feel like, you know, Tupac's death was more tragic. I feel like the deal with his estate is more complicated.
I never thought I'd make it back here alive. The Buddha watches over me.
There's some details. I feel like there's some details that make the Tupac thing different.
There's nothing but fiends and horror beyond here. If you mean to pass through, I urge you reconsider.
Fiends, huh? Just what I'm looking for.
I'll save you. Get behind me.
The malice is thickest over there. Now, how do I get there?
It was kind of cool. After playing through Neo 3, I think it was pretty cool that there was this whole village there where people are still alive and you know, trying to get through. Like, it actually makes you feel good to see this survivor walk behind you knowing full well she'll be safe within those walls. Come on in. Come on in. No, you're free now. Go in. Go in. Go inside. Do you need a 5090 for this game? I certainly don't have one. What I have, chat? A 3080? I don't even know what's on this guy. Get behind me. I'll save you.
I'm not dying here.
You talking to me? Go inside. The 30 series card is pretty good. It's going to need to last me probably 8 more years is what it feels like right now. You're looking at basically my game graphics ceiling for 5 years. Yeah, I've been trying to do that, bro. Oh, that person did not make it.
You're nothing.
You're nothing.
That went well.
It didn't go well enough. It didn't go well enough. Shouldn't have dilly-dallied with the door so much. Do you wish to overclock? No, 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 no. Overclocking is the devil's trick. Oh, that's cool.
You're just fuel for the gauntlets.
Do it. Do it. We did not get a perfect dodge. Get behind me, I'll save you. That's so dark. This guy.
Piss off.
Piss off, piss off. Wonder what that was about. Oh. Piss off. Let's see if she's okay. You all right? This guy's down too. Damn, that archer. Yeah, so I'm not sure what we do to get that triangle plus circle prompt. Starting to think this guy isn't good at saving people. He definitely goes at his own pace.
Stand and fight!
Stand and fight! I guess that was perfect. Ooh, we got an archer back there. Come on over here then.
No challenge.
Archers having low HP, I think, is like such a fun, fundamental game design thing. I love it. Is there any advantage to waiting to suck in all their souls after a fight? Or is it okay to do it in the middle of a fight?
Is there another way?
Reflecting back projectiles. Oh, so we can ping them right back? All right, I'll try. Who cares? It's a demo. I'm just curious about how the mechanic works. Good. Good. If I'm the producer doing my assessment of this, you know what I mean? I go up and chop the jar, and I just look at everyone and I say, good, good. You all can keep your jobs. Oh, I see. So we capped at 4, but they still added more in a weird way. Tough but fair. Not enough jar smashing at Microsoft. To their credit, there's a lot of jar smashing in E-Day. This is cool. Yeah, look at the archer. We're not gonna fuck with him yet. Okay, so you have to press both buttons at once. Oh. I must say that was sick as hell, dude. That animation was so sweet. So, typically when you press parry and you're not looking in the right direction, either the game gives you like a cheap animation or obviously you just get hacked in the back. What was cool about what happened there is he actually had like an animation of deflecting around the other side. That was so sweet. You can hold L1? Yeah, but not for the the L1X, I think. Unless I got that wrong. We can try it against this guy. Yeah, you might have to press them both at once. There it is. You do. You got to press them both at once. Yeah, that's fun.
You can keep it.
Okay, you pay 8. I thought I killed that guy. It's a 4th archer. I guess we can go up and find him. I'm coming for you, bro. I guess I'm not. Yeah, do you see in the... Oh, you can't see in the upper right. It looks like we got a little bonus for that. Loco Luca, they spent a 47-monther.
That was fun.
Okay, bro, take it easy. I got like a bonus. I got like a souls bonus. Yeah, in fact, you know, you don't need to see what our current objective is. Oh, that's fun. I look to my team and I say, good, good. Have you picked a new football team to root for this season? Skull? It's not going to be the Vikings, dude. You know what? We should make that a stream. Kyle picks a football team. And I think we'll start with which teams it's not. And it's not going to be the Vikings. Nice try. RNG? Maybe once we get to like down to 5. Probably the New York Jets. It would be so fun to become a Jets fan for no damn reason. No, I want to level up, dude. Oh, I understand now about the storehouse, I guess. Good. They like scribble something down. Okay, 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 okay. Those boxes too. I understand, boss.
What's that?
Whoa. Sorry, one thing I was thinking about as we were hitting those parries is how much harder Street Fighter is than regular video games.
Gauntlet. What's it doing?
Like other games don't ask me to do timing like that. You know what I mean? They don't ask me to do all these inputs. This game has 2 buttons for attacking. It's so nice. Why's it gotta be so hard, bro?
No time. Don't bring them. Hurry to the stage. Faster.
The power of the Oni is within your eyes as well. It must have been awakened by the dark mass you absorbed.
What's that thing?
A concentration of the malice in this area, along with memories of the cruelty that created it. To purify this temple, you will need to find the source of this vision.
Right, Gauntlet Lady. Enough of that.
We're playing this in Japanese.
I've got
I
questions.
refuse.
I think the facial capture is actually really good. The facial animations are great.
Won't answer.
But there's a
Question number
discrepancy between this voice direction and the character in a way I'm not vibing with.
I was briefly awake thanks to the energy of that dark mass. But now I am not.
Hey!
Yeah, I agree. Like modern is huge. I think modern is a big reason why Street Fighter 6 is like easily accessible. But the stuff I'm talking about, yeah, like for sure, like combos are easier to do in modern, right? You get auto combos. It's so nice. But let's just talk about like parry timing. You know what I mean? That doesn't improve on modern. It doesn't get easier. It's still hard as shit. You got to be so focused. It's like you gotta watch your opponent. They're like, and if you want to counter a grab, just press grab when your opponent's doing a grab. So you mean like, so you in 5% of 1 second want me to react to that? They're like, yeah, it's simple. We've been doing this for decades. You're giving me 5 frames, bro. It becomes second nature. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's, you know, the getting comfy with it, doing the reps,
It's
putting the time in.
trying to tell me something. Threads. What are these attached to?
What are these attached to? What a delivery.
This thing's making the threads.
Cool. Ghost spider. The gauntlets look sick. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. Good. You know what? I also like these. A reason to return to earlier environments when we're later in the game.
You're just fuel for the coordinates.
We got a beastie. Eat shit. Damn. That guy 3 times at me. Cool. You want to do it too, bro? You're nothing. Eat shit. Wake up. There you go. Yeah, L1X is a little overpowered. I feel like the timing's pretty easy on it, and it just wrecks the enemies. It's basically like, why would you press anything else? Think you'll ever play Sekiro? Yeah, I think I would like Sekiro too. Except chat told me yesterday it has a boss rush mode, which is makes me not want to try it at all. Good box slash. Do you think you could have done facial capture acting? No. My lips don't move right, chat. People would think that there's something wrong with the animation if they like watched a video game character talk like I do. It's not DLC for the main game, it's a mode. Copy that. Crossing swords with an enemy will initiate a blade barrage. To break it, you just keep mashing? Yeah, it just says mash the button that you're not already pressing. That's funny.
Someone there!
Oh One strike.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. All right.
That stench. They really aren't taking prisoners.
Fun. That's another thing I like in video games is where they talk about what it smells like. Eat shit. You got more for me? Ooh. Did that thing say, "What's your problem?" to me? It did. All right, I like that. Okay, maybe we can get a stealth kill here. Damn, gruesome. Good. How long is the demo? Chat said it was short.
Small.
It is more actiony than, say, Neo 3 even. What do we do with these souls that we've been collecting? I want to level up. These fucking idiots. They do nothing in the demo. That's so funny. Yeah, it might be 4v1. We'll be sure. In the other games, you do level up your weapons and armor. Got it.
Another one. What a pain in my ass. That way, huh? Guess I've got to go around the back.
Fun. So, somebody who is a bit more brave and adventurous probably would go handle this 4v1, and then they wouldn't have to be routed back around. But since we were doing the whole explorational thing, you faked me out 3 times. We still got it though. This game's fun.
We're done here.
We're done here. You know what I mean? I liked the showdown vibe there. You know what I mean? Where we're both kind of walking around with our blades in hand. I suspect a lot of people are going to want to play this on hard mode, though. Yeah, look at that little demon spider. It's so cool. Oh, shit. Sorry I missed out on this opportunity, chat. This would have been hilarious. That would have shown them. We're on normal difficulty right now. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Chat asked me to fuck with the shadow options a while ago. Typically, I like to, color space? Typically, I like to go darker, but chat always says, like, Kyle, make it lighter, make it lighter. Might be in graphics. Sorry, did you see brightness? Oh, I see it. Yeah, of course. It's its own thing. So you want me to bump that down a bit. Yeah, to be, like, where it says barely visible, it's like, all right, let's actually try to make it barely visible. All right, that should be better for you, chat. It should be less washed out. Woo, Jack, thanks for being a 73-monther. Nice work in Street Fighter 6 yesterday. Thank you. Thank you. I'll keep going. A lot of work yet to be done. Much to learn. Bad habits to kick. Why are you saying oops? Okay, the oops was irrelevant. I was watching Tekken 8 tournaments today, booted it up and realized I knew nothing about the game. Oh, same. You know what? But I had like such a good time playing through Tekken's story mode. I tagged the wrong person. Okay. Sorry, I get self-conscious. I thought you were saying oops in relation to our color balance here. Oh yeah, we got a few of those. Ooh, it looks like we can try triangle. Let's do that one next. Yoink. Same animation. Good. Producer Bossman is pleased. Are there any shows or movies with weird dubs that you enjoy? You'll probably say Pizza Samurai Cats. Haven't really seen Pizza Samurai Cats. It was on Cartoon Network, but at like a weird time. You know what? This will sound crazy, but I think the localization team on the Pokemon series had a really tough task ahead of them, and I think they did a great job. Like, the casting's great, the actual cast themselves are great, but, you know, I feel like taking what is a pretty absurd concept at the time and making it understandable and, like, something that an audience can become invested in, I think they did really good. There's a lot of ways it could have gone wrong, you know? Oh, I just ate that one. Good shit, dude.
Nothing. That went well enough.
Yeah, I love the enemy's animations. It's so cool he like goes for the kick after the slice. It's pretty nice. Animations are really nice in this game. What are your thoughts on the Pokemon movie referencing the Minnesota Vikings? Me and my friend laughed. It's the second one. It's the Lugia movie, I think.
We're under attack. To arms! To arms!
Don't make me laugh. You're the attackers here.
Oh shit. Okay. Piss off.
You're just fuel for the gauntlet. You're done. Never had
Yes! Shit. Don't get spammy.
Let's go.
Sweet, dude. Yeah, that guy threw me off big time. Archers. That's fun. Oh shit. We still got that.
That was fun.
That was fun. No, you're not wrong.
Damn spider hiding.
This game is tuned to my favorite difficulty, which is easy. I swore in the initial trailer there was like some crazy stuff you could do with this cloth. You hit them into it. Copy that. That's what we gotta do. Hey, Soul Crystal. Is this something? Demos are usually easy, but this is a bit much. Nah, I feel like demos go hard. I feel like demos like to be like throw like mid-game enemies at you at the end, you know what I mean? Word from SGF is that the Playdays demo is better than this demo. Interesting. What is it, Gauntlet? Oh, good fight. Yeah.
That was
Whoa.
kind of
Interesting.
reminds me of the gauntlet. Did the Oni make these too?
You freaking Oni. What did you make this time? Perhaps this whole thing was the excursion? Did I miss something? Love that shit. So anime.
You're a new one. Show me what you've got.
Got it. Ooh! Okay, okay. Eat. Eat, buddy. Eat.
You're not getting
Eat. I haven't had to eat yet. I don't know what to do. There we go. Fucking love the around the back parry. It looks so sick. Oh, no punish.
I can't see straight.
Yeah, ran out of stamina there. That was cool. Get some health back. Really nice for us. Yeah, that was cool. I was not respecting my opponent, definitely. Now we learned. MDS Veritas, thanks for being a 70-monther to say 8. Just say 8. As in we 8? They balanced the game for me. Yeah, exactly.
Giant Kenma eats everything. If you're too close when he feeds, he'll eat you too. I'm here to eat humans, not get eaten.
Small fry.
Piss off, piss off. Piss off, piss off. He'll eat you too, he said. I think this demo's kind of long. I've played some short demos in my day, chat.
Damn monsters. Are there no survivors?
You get a demo disc? Countering grabs. Circle just before the grab lands. Cool. The fuck? I tried to press circle on thing. I don't think that was the intent. That was it. That was the tutorial there. Rude shit.
You even trying, monster? No challenge.
No challenge. Sheesh. You can't say that with half health, dude. Hey, Soul Crystal. Nothing to heals, I guess, huh? These, yeah. Is this better than the Neo 3 demo? No, I really liked that Neo 3 demo. This is really cool though. I mean, like this game's just nice. I was supposed to press circle on the big orb. Huh. Not a slobbering Capcom fan. No, this game just feels good.
I'm back here. Which way's the stage?
Good question. Which way's the stage? Back here. Nice. Get some heals back. Fill up our health. Probably fight a boss. Swap. Replenish. Okay. I guess I didn't have that many little seeds in storage. Whoa, look at these guys. Demon's Crest? I could see it happen.
What's he gonna show me this time?
I think that one Capcom thing was saying that this particular overlook has some historical relevance. Is that right?
Done you.
It's a famous temple. Got it.
You too, huh?
That's fun.
This thing's made me so damn strong. I've been bored halfway back to death.
The game's too easy for him.
But look, you got yourself one too. What blessed luck. Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
The story of Musashi beating this guy in real life is funny. You gotta tell us.
This will only get worse for you.
Bro.
You're weak, so damn weak, you fraud.
He's not wrong.
Oh, this is fun. You thought that'd cut through? Too bad.
All right, so here's where I'm getting frustrated. Damn. We get a good bash, right? We get a legit like L1X. We get him to knock back. I press square once. He's fucking like, I can punish that. I don't get that.
Right where we left off.
Should I be chaining those attacks into other
I
stuff?
wish it would stop you at least.
Way too early that time. This shit. So I'm gonna press square. He's like gonna be on top of me. No, we got good damage off of that.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Yeah, okay. Just be ready for the second follow-up.
Take this.
Sheesh. Bro, this shit sucks. Quit talking to me.
Would
you just die? I'm not done having fun yet.
Your funeral.
First ball. Oh, nicely done.
Broke your fucking hat.
What a thrill! What a riot! More massaging hit me more! You stupid bastard!
Shit.
That stung!
All right, that one went a lot better. Bossman difficulty. Yeah. Crazy, he'll just skip the tutorial. It's not the right time. When you're fucking, we just like land a counter, it's not the right time to stop the game and say like, hey player, want to learn something? I'm guessing it's like you could choose to go for the head for damage or the heart for stamina, right? Is that basically what you do? You choose which part of the boss you want to go for? Are there subtitles? Yeah. So when we play this game for real, we'll play it in Japanese. So it made sense for us to go for stamina the first time and then go for the head the second time because his stamina is already super low. Yeah, really good, bro. It's not stamina. So it's just souls? So basically you go for purple for style? Oh, it's blue souls though. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, here's the thing. If you can get your counters down, the enemies just can't even fucking touch you. And that's the only thing to learn, right? I was like, I got him. I countered him. Why don't I get an attack? You got to like do multiple counters. Just get used to his attack animations for sure. No, I liked it. I mean, that game is same day as Control 2. Somebody's got to back off. Did they sell you even more on it? Absolutely, yeah, actually. I really liked that. That's the end? Yeah, that's the end of the demo. Dylan. No. Break time? All right, we'll take a break. We'll take a quick break there. Yeah, so that was an hour-long demo for me. I think we played that for 1 hour straight. That was great. That's a good demo. Yeah, personally, like what I look for in a game, right? Like I like how you get a real feel for the environment in that game, right? Whereas Control, I do wonder if it'll go into super bonky like fantasy land, you know, like too fast. The initial gameplay demo they showed of that I freaking loved. When you're basically playing Gravity Rush out in the city. But what's weird is that the more recent trailers have not focused on that element at all. So I don't know. What's the best demo length? I feel like 1 hour is great. I like demos that are like a grind too. I like some demos that are just like, yeah, you can play this as long as you want. We don't care. You know what I mean? Some RPG demos are like 5 hours long, and that makes sense because it's a percentage of the game's total length, right? But I feel like this demo length was perfect. Yeah, like Bags. It is not at all sweater weather right now, but I got to support the Knicks. Easy Allies preview likened the combat to Gravity Rush. I bet nobody, not one person in Easy Allies has played Gravity Rush in 15 years. But okay. I got 6 hours out of the Elliot demo. Yeah, I actually think that's nice. The Metaphor demo was super long. Yeah. Someone asked earlier to see the whole shirt. It's not a big design actually. It's a small design on a huge sweater, but it just says New York Knicks. If the Knicks wrap it up tonight, will you give us an "It Came Home" in your classic New York accent? No. But I think we are going to have to buy a jersey. But, you know, there's a lot of game yet to play. I hope there's an incentive to do some traditional eSIN instead of just parry everything. What do you mean by traditional eSIN? Because, yeah, I would say the game's super parry heavy at the moment. They introduced something late in the demo where you press circle to avoid grabs. I think that boss probably has grabs, but we just didn't get to see any of them. But yeah, I would like a charge attack or something like that, right? Like something where I can initiate the combat feeling good about it. But yeah, you kind of just throw a triangle or square out there, especially when there was the group of enemies, just hoping for the best. eSIN used to be counterattacking on the right frame. Got it. Don't call it parry slop. It's not parry slop. No. It's like parry pasta. Like a bowl full of pasta. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was nice. That was a nice Italian dish. Beef Maruchan, thanks for being a 23-monther. Yipe! Slop is the opposite of pasta? Yes! Slop is what hogs eat. Slop is what you put in the trough for a hog to eat. This game was a fine Italian dish. Hogs eat pasta. Hogs do not eat pasta. Bunch of pasta-eating hogs out there. Mayor McFrumples, thanks for being a 73-monther. You're a nice Italian dish, my streamer. Thank you. Appreciate that. Not a lot of Italian blood in my lineage, though. Anyway, we'll take a quick break, chat. What do we get back? More demos. We're just playing demos. We got a bunch lined up. I kind of want to go silly. I'm kind of leaning towards Arcane Eats when we get back. I think that might be fun. Building relationships on here. I'm happy to play the demo of building relationships. I never want to play that whole game for a stream, but a demo, I might be in for that. So yeah, let's do some silly shit when we get back. Arcane 8 is really funny. I downloaded Marsupilami. The difference between that one and these other ones though is like, I'll play Marsupilami. I'm in on that, you know? Anyway, see you all on the other side. We're back. We're back. We're back. Wow, a lot of yes votes. I just won the Ocarina remake in the Easy Allies mod league with a $40 bid, $4 above Red Sky. Interesting. Chad, if you had $100 pretend dollars in a fantasy league to pick up games throughout a year, how much would you bid on Ocarina of Time? I would bet a lot of money too. I would bid as much as it takes. I'd probably go 60. If we're talking about games that have a shot at breaking 90, that's one of very few that you should really you just bet what you can. 90s win leagues, you know? And you've got $28 for your last slot left. Hell yeah. I'm not going to click on that link of a hog eating pasta. Should I check in on the Die Hard Business League? I totally whiffed on this week, which I'm so fucked for that. Oh man. Easily distracted this week. Bids just finished up. Yeah, I'm so fucked. All right. Just gonna look at my division. History. No, if I'm reading this right, nobody picked up anything in my division. You can see a summary on the Discord. Yeah, maybe I should just look for that. Because, yeah, I'm seeing nothing. '90s get delayed in my league. '80s always take it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's important too, right? Is like, you need a solid foundation of '80s. But like, if there's a 90 on the board, such as the Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time remake, you pay up. Where should I be looking? I'm in the thread right now for the Die Hard Business League. Your division had 0 bids. Oh my god. That's so lucky for me. My entire division was just sleeping this week. That's incredible luck. Okay. So what we're saying is, in the Die Hard Fantasy League chat, if you don't know what we're even talking about, it's a video game fantasy league on Fantasy Critic. Where instead of like a fantasy football team where you just get the favorite players you could draft, you get video games. And then the better they review, the more points you get. The weird thing about the Die Hard business league that we run in this community is the games have to be original IP. They cannot be sequels. So for instance, you couldn't pick up Legend of Zelda in our league. So after Summer Game Fest, you get an infusion of more money to spend on to bid on games, we should say, and you get more slots on your team. So like it's the time. It's the time to rip and roar and add games. And honestly, stuff like this is a good example of like, oh, that game's super fun. It's probably going to review well. I should pick it up and put it on my fantasy team. We had quite a few bids in our division this week. Yeah. That's so nice. 0 bids in my division. Maybe suggest a Jason D League to Isla? I did! I did. I actually said, I wonder if like we should just boot it till after SGF. Honestly, I suggested that back in like March, and she was like, no, the sooner we do it, the better. It makes no sense to do a second half of the year. But yeah, I did suggest that. But I didn't call it a Jason D League, and that makes it sound pretty cool in my opinion. Scientists found that most people go left. Does this make us a species of gamers? Absolutely. Somebody posted that article on the Discord, actually. So, like, if you're in a museum, most people tend to take the left path than the right path. All things equal. Game is still in development. Please use the report issue button. Nice little icon. To talk to us in Discord if you see anything. Do you consent to data collection? For you? Yes. Dear Chef, welcome to Savory Springs, where the culinary ley lines converge. The Mithril Council has long studied the arcane power here, but the recipe to unlock the true depths of its flavor eludes us still. We need a fresh palate and a creative hand. Prove your skill in the kitchen, and I shall grant you the resources needed to start you on your journey. Flavorfully, Fennel Fatisima, Council Founder. All cards cost 0 energy to play. Ingredient cards have a food value at a cook time. Okay. So we got 3 mana. We could put 3 potatoes out there. Protects you from damage to your mind? Alright, I'm gonna guess this first round doesn't really matter. They're just trying to teach us shit. Can I stack potatoes? Yeah. Okay, so that was our energy. Let's let it cook. Let's cook. Customers arrive hungry and want to eat. Fill them up and they'll pay you coins and leave happy. When a cooktop shows 0 cook time, it's ready to serve. Cool. Eat this. What? No, okay. Let's cook. 1 impatience. Okay. This customer intends to complain. Complaints hurt your mind. Got it. So that's what this shit is. Okay. Complaints are stronger the more impatient the customer is. Funny. Well, then just eat this shit. Don't come crying to me. Thanks for the coins. What's this shit? Customers don't always complain. Watch out for different behaviors. What do you want to do? Swipe? Swiper, no swiping. All right, well, let's clear this guy out. Well, honestly, this guy's good for 3 turns. This guy's gonna fucking swipe now. So here's what we do. This isn't optimal, that's what we're doing. No swiping. I was here first. You're gonna complain in 3 turns, we're fine. Target food on countertop to reduce its time. Nah, we're okay. Golden goose meat is heavy. All right, you'll eat that next turn. Put some potatoes on that. Might as well do this now. Okay, so that didn't actually change anything. Oh shit! I misunderstood. Okay, so we did get that complaint in. Got it. Ingredients with 0 cook time can be served immediately. Cool. Got it. So even though we have a 0 cook time on the bottom of that shit, it's still good. It's still the potato cook time is still a factor. All right, this is a big waste, but we feed you that. Thank you very much. Look out for passive effects on customers to plan the best strategy. What's this? Gains 1 in patience every time they are fed? Oh, so this guy's feed them once or not at all? All right, so we got to figure out I mean, I don't have the stuff to feed this guy, bro. Shit. Stupid mitts. Adult Grogu is a crazy thing to say. Wonder what the bread means. Food group, got it. Just stack of potatoes. Alright, eat this shit. He likes it, he likes it. He likes it. Well done, chef. You've mastered the basics, and I grant you the gold needed to open your first restaurant. But every restaurant needs a crew. Seek Fryland Spudhammer at the hearth and ask him to join you. Together you can begin crafting your first menu. I shall send a judge to review your progress on Friday. May your knives stay sharp, Fennel Fatesima, Council Founder. Okay. 0 cost armor is crazy good. I didn't realize how good it was until later. I thought we were maxed out, but no, it actually stacks. Not available for demo, not available for demo. Got it. It would obviously be the order, dude. Cosmic witches who make cakes and shit? Yeah. But we're stuck with the hearth. We're stuck with Fryland Spudhammer. All starch ingredients have +1 dish. That's nice. Let's cook. Whoa. Sunday, moon day, tree day, fire day. Okay. You know what this reminds me of? that PlayStation 1 game, somebody's Odd Jobs. Tools. Actually, the other one is special. Special opening. What do you got? Milano's Odd Jobs. Yeah, so that aspect reminded me of Milano's Odd Jobs. All right, so we have 100 coins. We could buy all of this shit. Let's do it. You like a draw one. I love draw ones. What does 3-pack mean? When you play this ingredient on a cooktop, it also adds a copy to the next cooktop and so on for each pack. That card seems good then. I don't need that yet. We got a starch deck. Howl's Moving Castle. What's this guy's name? Love that little dude. Calcifer, yeah. Choose an ingredient in your hand and give it burn and +1 stack. Burn cards are removed from your deck for the rest of the day. Oh no. I don't understand how to utilize that yet. Yeah. This seems really good. Oh, girl. It's gonna not bad, dude. Up, girl. So hold on just a minute. All right, so the reason that says 4 is because of this guy. All starch ingredients have +1 dish. So while we're in this restaurant under this guy's tutelage, our potatoes are 4 bangers, bro. So watch this shit. Dude. Ready to serve. Oh, but there was nothing, there's no nutritional value to that. Bummer. Got it. That's cool. You're starchy? That's starchy. Cool, so that person's ready to go next turn. We don't want to burn it yet, so we want to keep that card. Is this teaching Kyle about food? I'm learning about starches. What is this shit? Adds dirt card to your hand. Grubby little hands. It's so funny. Alright, well, you eat that.
Oh.
Grubby little hands. Alright, I guess we'll learn how 3-packs work. I'll bear brisket. Oh, check that out. That's so nice. Boom, 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 boom. Bummer that I couldn't stack 14 in one turn, though. We're about to get some dirt in our hands. Shit. Alright, so we'll throw this in there. Drew one, which is nice, so that I can actually do this shit. Serve it now. Leave my restaurant. Okay. That guy's a big boy. His thing, he'll gains 1 impatience every time they're fed. So we want to wait. We want to wait on that. Let's stack some shit. So the scary thing about the brisket is it takes 2 turns to make that shit. Bummer. Not ideal. Whoa. Crazy what that happened there. Hey. Fuck. What I'm thinking here, chat, is that we can't satisfy this guy right now unless we give him both dishes. What's this shit? Muddy. Drops dirt in your hand when they leave. Okay. Oh, he is muddy too. Look at this man. Look, their eyes follow the cursor. That's nice. Bun in the middle. Oh, bun 0 cook time. Good looking out. That's my chat. Smart chat. Okay, so now this guy's gonna put 2 dirts in my hand when he leaves. Just wash your damn hands. Fuck. I like that. That's fun. I get why you recommended this game, chat. That's nice. That's nice. He loved it. Sister of the Sauce Mother can bless your ingredients or tools by dipping them in sacred sauce pools. Oh my god, yes. Splash of sacred cream or the Siren's Kiss cocktail sauce. Give me that splash of sacred cream, please. Okay. That was crazy. I like shit like this. Let's look what's at the other store first, though. Oh, you got a nice selection. You got any starches? Yeah, the Holy Bagel. Easy buy. 0 time on that, too. Just throw it on the plate. Yeah. That thing's fucking awesome. That's a good card. Takes 2 energy, though. Look out for that. Food value equals your current tough is also pretty sweet because we have those tough builders. Let's buy that. Save the rest of our money. Are there any foodie shows on YouTube channels you like watching? Okay, so there's Food Network has like a tournament that I love watching. The Food Network All-Stars. You know, I love a tournament arc. Nice. Tournament of Champions is what it's called. Yeah. That's basically like the only like food stuff I've really watched. Adds a shaky hands card to your hand. That's funny. I almost feel like we should feed this guy first. I'm okay with taking that damage. Nah, I kind of want to stack tough to make the Parmesan nice. Okay. So we'll feed you. Get out of here. Go ball. Might as well do this early. 2 turns on that is kind of nuts. Oh. Yeah, of course, I knew that. No, that tracks. Alright, so this guy's gonna add some shaky hands. Yeah, let's put this on a plate just so we can feed him next turn. Not next turn. 2 more turns, dude. Yeah, you know what? The owlbear meat is pretty scary. Unplayable. Oh! Get the fuck out of my hand. That shit sucks. That's crazy. Wild Hand -2 food power to all ingredient cards. That's crazy. And I'm a turn away from being able to take anybody out of the game. We could do this and get him out now. Yeah, he's just gonna complain now. He doesn't want to give us that shit anymore. Yeah, let's do it. Get out of here now. Great. Yeah, the fryer's really nice. Cool. This is a good turn for us. We can nobody's begging us for food. We can do whatever we want now. More mental stack. I wonder what the 2 times 2 means. See how it just says 3 and this one says 2 times 2? It adds a 4. You ever eaten in a fine dining restaurant? I just watch Food Network shows and imagine. Never fine dining. Why should it, my question is, why should it say it's buns? It's 2 buns, so it's 2 times 2. Got it. So if we get like multipliers later on, that would come into play, is what you're saying. Cool. What's this? Shaky. I fucking hate shaky hands. So, do we have anything at 0 time? Yeah, the holy bagel, bro. Very nice. You do this, and you say, get the fuck out of my store. Okay. Might as well add this. I've got 0 tough. It doesn't do anything. Got it. Hey. Let's cook. All right, what do you got? Cannot leave without the whole party. What does that mean? Customers linked to the party must be full. Okay, so we got it. I got it. So they both have it. We have to feed both these people at once. So they're about to fuck us up big time. I don't want to play Owlbear because it adds 2 turns to the timer. Let's get some mitts up. Don't think it really matters. Yeah, we need 2 banger dishes, bro. Got it. So we'll put the star potato here. That's gonna be your dish. I'm honestly tempted to put this out. No. You got this. Okay, I don't know what the rumor was. Weird. So this star potato has the negative effect of shaky hands, but this one doesn't. Oh, bro, that shit sucks. Zero times 2, damn. Was that your boosted potato? Maybe that was the creamy one? That was the creamy potato, got it. All right, if we got the bagel in our hand, we can win this now. We got buns. We got it. We got it. We got it. No, for you. And then for you. Wow! All right. I like this. I like this. Do you have a first memory of a drawing you drew and you were like, oh shit, wow, this is really good? Yeah, kindergarten actually. I did a Ninja Turtle. I was like, oh my god, I made Donatello. I did it. I produced Donatello on the page. Cursed Ghost 2, huh? This is for a complicated deck that we're not really building right now. No starches. When burned, placed in the discard pile instead of the burn pile? Oh, because it's fireproof. Interesting. Look at the 8 on these, dude. Okay, we can do some crazy shit with that, I think. Tempt all one. Tempt all. Make all customers tempted. Food is 50% more filling. Woo! Woo! Okay. Welcome to the deck. Might as well. Okay. This game is actually pretty fun. You know it's not my bag, but I'm not having a bad time. All right, so we play these obviously, so this guy can't even hurt us this turn. We've only got 3 energy. We'll be able to play all 3 of these. We were not able to play all 3. Okay. Oh, that was the tempted paying off. Nice. Meet a customer's heart desire to earn a better tip. Sure. Eat that shit. Complains if remaining hunger is 30 or more. Okay, you're doing fine. So now this should be 2. It is indeed. Please be patient with us. Got it. Okay, no, we're good. We'll get there. What's this? You can only feed eager. So she drew aggro basically. We'll be able to throw 1s on it. Not enough though. So I'm actually gonna do this shit. Get some owlbear meat out there. I didn't realize this adds tough as well. I'll do that to that. So it'll be ready next turn. Hopefully we'll get some bagel or some shit. Actually, you know what? We should do this. Throw this on there. And then we can feed her next turn. Hiya. Good. Eat this shit. Eat the whole stack. Pay me. Big tip. Big tip. Good. Journal updated. Okay. Unfortunately, no tough. Yeah, that's my creamy potato. Knocks off the top ingredient. That's so crazy. So no matter what, this guy's gonna do some swiping. Can't really stop the swipe at the moment. You can sack your cheese. I don't know what that means to sack your cheese. be enough? That, no, so close, damn. You had 0 mana ingredient that had power equal to your tough. Yeah, I had 0 tough at the time, so the cheese was 0. Why would I toss on an ingredient just for the heck of it? The waiting list will grow if there are not enough seats available. Seats are available. All right, it means we got to get this guy out now. So we got to do this. So get out. Leave my store. Yeah, fucking dirt. I'll take the dirt too. Heavy metal hag? Okay, so we don't know what her deal is yet. I think we should burn the dirts this turn. Nah, we should get some shit on the plate. Yeah, you're right about that. And then I don't think toughness carries over. It does not. Okay. Knocks off the top ingredient from each cooktop. My God. This sucks. So basically this turn fucking sucks. Oh, Vincent, thank you for explaining. It's because of the swiping. All right, I got an idea though. If I play this last, they'll just swipe the brisket. I don't think that's how that's gonna work, bro. You're kind of fucking hosed here. Yeah. Shit. Will tempting override their other shit, I wonder? It did not override anything. Alright, I'm gonna try the owlbear strat then. Maybe they'll just swipe the owlbear shit. Okay. Damn! Damn! Yeah, that really fucking sucked. That was crazy. That was some bad luck. That they all three wanted to swipe, and the middle hag wanted to swipe 3 times on her turn. Now these 2 dudes are gonna swipe. Man, this shit sucks. I wonder if I should feed them now. Oh, weird. That thing protected me. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. Shit. No bagels. All right. So, you're right. He won't swipe if he's full. That's good to know. Bummer. So there's a lot of swiping that's about to go down. Good. No, I got you. I got you. Fuck, so close, dude. Damn. Boss fight. So I don't know what I did to like put the protector over the dish, but that was pretty clutch too. Guy Fieri? Like Guy Fieri? Oh, that's crazy. Your mental stack actually carries over. Yeah, we can afford it. I'm actually gonna echo this shit.
Alright.
And make some more creamy potatoes. Nah, creamy seeded bun, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Cream it up. All right. I spent a lot of money today. Remove one card from your deck. No, we're good. We're good. Guy Fieri. What's up, my fae? Heavy ingredients. Got it. Thank you, chat. Heavy ingredients put a shield over your food. Me and my crew are on our way to your joint, and we've heard great things. I've sent ahead a few special ingredients I want you to scope out. Let's see how you handle incorporating one of these into your menu. See you in the Flavor Wilds. Guy out. That's so fucked. I don't like people making a joke of Guy Fieri. What does X mean? Ethereal. Cool. They all three have 0 cook time, which you know we love. And I also like the zingy. I bet we could do some real work with the zingy. Zingy means the customer can't do their action that turn. I think that's super worth it. And then Chimera Milk you could do some really nasty work with, actually. The next ingredient you play costs 0 flame. That's actually really good, too. Twice in my life, Guy Fieri has crashed a restaurant I've been dining at and ruined my eating experience. Ruined it, Jabba-Webs! Alright, we'll go with Chilk. We'll go with it. We'll go with the Chilk. There he is, Guy Fieri. You must serve at least one dish that includes the special ingredient to the Mithril Council judge, or they will not leave. 80 hunger? Damn, Guy. Take me to the Flavor Wilds. Only eats food with spicy, chill, or zingy ingredients. Damn. We just added zingy, otherwise he would not eat. Okay, this is scary. We could basically feed that fairy this turn. I wonder if we should, just to get it done over with. Just eat this bun. Okay, be gone. Yeah, that seems good. What's that? What's that? Ignores all food and status effects on the next bite they eat? Okay, just don't feed her then. Don't feed her. This is for Guy. Shifts ingredients randomly between cooktops. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the -1. I'll take it. I don't want to feed you something you're going to ignore anyway. Heavy. Heavy protects itself. Very good. Get out of my store. Oh, I can't play it. You can play it there. Okay. Nice try, guy. All right, so the complicated thing about Guy is he won't eat anything unless it's got one of those 3 status effects. So he'll eat this shit, but it's only 5, you know? We should stack more onto that before it's time to feed the Guy. Oh, what's this? What's this? If this customer's remaining hunger equals their spicy amount, they are immediately full. Okay, I hope that goes up. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good for us. Do you think we should feed that to Guy now? I think we should save this for... later. I'm gonna feed this to Guy now. It won't let me? Guy, eat this shit. Eat it. Why won't he eat? Maybe it has to also have the special ingredient? Yeah. I think he'll only eat the thing that he gave me, which is just not in our hand right now, unfortunately. That's crazy. Oh, no. The problem is this one's eager. That's our problem right there. She drew aggro. This was not that bad for us. Okay. So now this is 4 for free, which is really nice. I think we should feed you. Get the hell out of my store. Oh, distracted. What does that mean? Ignores all food status effects the next bite they eat. Oh, well then fucking I'm not gonna feed you. Then I won't feed you. All right, so you could get the hell out of my store, please. Hey, nice. God, you're gonna love this shit. Oh, I didn't realize that adds 1. The cheese adds 1? Let's just do this then. Let's make a new dish over on this side. Let's feed this to Guy. That got him to chill out a little bit, didn't it, Guy? All right, so we're hoping for special ingredients here. We got it. Chimera milk, bro. That's it. That's game. Get on my restaurant. What? Take me to Flavor Wilds. Okay. That's it. That's game. Hey, we got 1 star. Excellent work on earning your first Mithril star. The council sees great potential in you. Your powerful flavors inspire a surge of magic, and the culinary ley lines are resonating with satisfaction. Now is the time to visit Charms and Noble. In this magical moment, with so much free alchemical possibility in the air, the enchanter there can easily conjure the spell you need to make your mirrors more glorious. Fennel Fatesimir. 3 cards. You see this cat? It's not even close. It's not even close to time yet. Place a Fireforged biscuit on the cooktop with the burned value. That seems really nice, actually. So it's like you're not actually sacrificing a burn card. Aha. We got him. Should we do the second week or should we move on? I feel like that was a good demo. We should definitely check out the Fairy Fountain Spa. Oh yeah, this is where we healed before. Yeah. I feel like that was a decent demo. We got it. We ate. Yeah. We got a good vibe of the game. That works for me. Chat, is 9:05. Have you been secretly giving me basketball updates, or is it too early in the game still? This is the part they added for Summer Game Fest. Got it. All right, yeah, let's move on. Let's switch games. Eight to 18 Spurs. God, the Spurs always get those early leads, dude. Always. Every game so far, they've had a 10-point lead in the first quarter. Every single one. Can't stop them. I think we gotta do this one. We know early updates mean nothing in this series. Fair enough.
Kaido Genkai.
Kaido Genkai. Let me know about volume, by the way. Is this too loud? Yeah, it seems a little loud. Looks good to me. No. Chessa's VSync always on. Come on now. Always.
Options. Audio.
This theme's nice. Looking for like subtitles. Minimap zoomed out. I guess we don't play around with those. Streamer mode on? Was there one?
Audio.
Yeah, good looking out, chat. Thank you.
Adventure. Slot 2. Choose your location.
I don't know if we have ever played a game before that said slot 2. That was sweet.
That'll do.
Music's so nice in this game.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, I didn't realize we could change color. My bad. I realized it just too late. Slot 2. Might be the first game in the history of video games to say Slot 2. Heavy story. That's why they're called accidents? What's... Bro. Just skip that dialogue for the demo. That's a crazy place to start. Okay. This music's crazy. Looks like we gotta manually shift.
3, 2,
Still seems loud.
go!
Stand by. Maybe I got this loud? Okay. We're good. It was automatic by default. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you're right. Look at it. It's already shifting for us. Oh, shit. Okay. If you insist. I like the habit of games that let you move the camera with the left analog stick. Sorry, right analog stick. Oh, she's gaining on me.
You're amazing.
That was kind of fun. I made the cars in customization. We have somebody in chat who worked on this. That's so cool. Welcome in. Just follow road west past gas station. Sure. Wow. I think we watched this for Trail of the Week 1 week, right? Spurs 23, Knicks 13, end of the first. Nasty. Joetown, thanks for being a 73 month-er. Cameras go east. I was pulled in by that tunnel.
Oh, hi.
Pritchard reputation's in the gutter. How about a race? Okay. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint.
Everybody's taking that shortcut. I love that, dude. That's so far.
Checkpoint.
Did I fuck up? Yes. Oh man, I really, really fucked up. I think. No, maybe there was a shortcut, but you did the right thing. Just having a hard time with turns. All right, lucky for me. Lucky for me, we'll take it. Woo!
Checkpoint.
I don't know if I slammed the brakes too hard there, but that works.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, I don't know how to get there. Okay, we got it, we got it.
Checkpoint.
Oh, okay, so now we just do another lap.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, you could take a shortcut there. You definitely can. Just go off the cliff. Sorry I missed it twice.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Fun.
Checkpoint.
Shit! I mean, you know, fair. I definitely expected those to guide me instead of give way.
Checkpoint.
But fair. Alright, we got one last maneuver here. We could still win this. Nice.
Good work.
Keep driving like that, people will start noticing, kid. But it's not like we're racing something fast. Okay. Game looks nice, huh? Yeah, so I'm curious about the dots on our mini-map. I think they might just be other cars, but I kind of want to see if I could talk to one. You can. Crazy. I definitely thought the apples would fall. Get your ad here, Kickstarter. How cool, dude. Good. Yeah, so the arrow was, yeah, exactly. That race we just did was an arrow. I wonder if we should just try to do like a main mission though. Soundtrack's kind of nuts. Good vibes. I was worried that, you know, streamer mode would turn us into basic mode, but this is good stuff. A cave? Is there a way to see if we unlock cars? Yeah, we could go to the garage. I don't think we've unlocked any cars yet. We've done one race. Okay, so we have to build a rep before we can do the cave race. Fun. I mean, I'll go ahead and defile it right now. Yeah, this is just a demo we're playing.
Hey.
Oh, okay. All right. So we got to get level 5 rep before we can do the cave race. Trash like me cannot defile that cave. Not this time. This track's really nice too. It gives me like Game Boy Color vibes. I'll cross the other bridge. I think that's a ooh. Handbrake's nice there. Yeah, you can really spin out fast. That's the stuff. Okay. I like this subtle, as it turns to nighttime, I like the subtle shift in our mini-map on the bottom left. Let's see if we can hit these. You can. Officer?
What do you want?
Hi.
I messed up real bad. My dad's gonna kill me. I was supposed to deliver some tofu, but I wrecked my car and it's gone everywhere. Can you do me a favor, find all the missing tofu? Yeah. Oh man, I don't have the rep for it. I kind of like that system. So we know we did something wrong before this game started. We caused some sort of accident. We've lost any rep we once had. We're starting from ground zero.
Oh, hi.
No fireworks, no crowds. You're not the star of some big event. Forza Horizon. No one's lining up to celebrate you. You either make it or you don't. Okay, little bub. And it's up to you to earn every bit of your reputation. Speaking of that, we're just about to start a circuit race. Please, please, please let me race with you. Oh, we need rep 6 to do a circuit race. Dang, I wonder if I went the wrong way. You're crazy. He did have some goo in his eye, though. Yeah, you're good.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I think I've seen the peach tree. Yeah. I thought they were apples. Oh, weird. That's like, I guess it's a side quest, but like not one that initiates.
What's up?
What's up? Are we cool? I should have picked that. Hey man, are we cool?
Choose your car.
Alright, I wanted to check color. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. I kinda like yellow.
Let's go.
Guy Fieri crashed into my peach tree and ruined my eating experience. Yeah, well, I don't like you trashing Guy like that. What do you mean ruined your experience?
Good to see you.
Did you not eat the same food? Guy Fieri walked to the restaurant and then just, you know,
3, 2, 1.
dusted all your food with garage dust?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
The service slowed down to a crawl and it became packed and loud. You said ruined.
Checkpoint.
Definitely shortcut opportunity there. And she took it. Damn. We'll do it next lap. Don't be shy about shortcuts in this game. Shit. Oh, that really just took me to a dead stop. Checkpoint. Yeah, that collision cost me. It cost me. The part that sounds like Skater Boy, I thought the same thing. The did. Can I make it any more obvious? That part, yeah.
2, 1, go.
Were you serious when you said you had a Geo Metro? I did own a Geo Metro, yeah.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Okay, a little too much that time. Just tap the handbrake. Okay. Just tap. We're alive.
Checkpoint.
No, as long as I don't make that mistake again, we win this. I can't make that same mistake 3 times in a row. There we go.
Congratulations.
Can I get no? I finally defeated Guy Fieri in combat, but then he passed his sorceress powers to my girlfriend. Come on now. Oyas are for serious things. Kurokage, the Black Shadow. Check your phone. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's sweet, dude. We even have racing gloves on. Yeah, the glow of the UI is like what car interiors used to look like. I love that. I love that specific color. That's a throwback. This guy was at Reputation 6. We talked to that guy before. Love the night mood? Yeah. Look at the skybox right now. Sweet. That's the guy who wants some peaches. Maybe we just go back and get some peaches, raise our rep.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Race to the cave. Hell yeah. Absolutely not. Nope. No, that was not an invitation for you to take the desk. All I did was pick up my coffee. Got a blood moon up there.
Three, two, one, go!
Mucho pulls ahead. You're waiting for opportunities like that.
Checkpoint!
No, don't huff at me. Yeah, something I like about this game is it definitely seems a lot about taking shortcuts and like not necessarily sticking to the road at all, as you can see here. Off of the desk, that's crazy. Off the desk, off the desk. Off of the desk, keep moving.
Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
That guy's nuts.
Checkpoint!
Woo. And that guy's there still protecting the sanctity of the cave. I don't think we made it. That's funny. And we just kind of sink. Am I super in for Clutch next year? Yeah, actually. Yeah. I think Clutch will be super fun. I wish more racing games had, like, story. You know what I mean? Are you concerned that one of your Street Fighter opponents will bribe Mucho to get on your desk during your match? Yes, that is why I'm about to introduce the Mucho Cage. During the entirety of that tournament, I'm putting Mucho in a cage. Its dimensions are 1 by 1. It's a 2D cage. That's right. You did the math right. No, you did the math right, Chad. It's a 2D cage. Trapping him like a Superman villain. Yeah, I guess the only thing we can do now, because we don't have the rep to do races with those other two people. Either miss something, or we should just go get a Peach. The speed lines are really cool there, huh? There's people out there. Huh. This cave is crazy. We got a dog statue. I didn't even notice. How sweet. And there's daylight on the other side. How cool. getting that peach. Worth it. Great. Now we go back. Deliver the peach. You think the upwards of 400 million budget for new gears would be correct? And how are they going to make their money back? I do think that is correct. We talked about it a bit yesterday. You know, chat, when you're an exclusive game, you don't have to make your money back. You just have to build the brand. The expectations are different. All you have to do is make people who have an Xbox feel good about buying an Xbox. That's the value. Obviously, we gotta drive up here. Okay. I didn't realize there's a challenge over there. The person we're looking for is this way, though. We'll keep going that way. Also, PC gamers, irrelevant to this conversation. Irrelevant! You know what? I might have gotten us lost, but I think we're doing the right thing here. Yeah, there's my guy.
Hello.
Music's sweet, dude. You brought me a peach? Thank you. Now we got 5 rep. We can now do the tofu challenge. Are the console wars making a comeback? They are indeed. Definitely, there were a lot of hosers out there who truly believed that Sony would eventually just put out all their first-party single-player games on PC. And they had to face a harsh reality this year. In that that was never a good idea. You know what I mean? There's just a lot of PC people who are like, yes, finally Sony is courting me. Thank you for courting me. Sony? Yeah, you know what? We were told to come here to the Dongo place. Yeah, absolutely.
Welcome.
Why not let Saros be the last game to launch on PC at least? So it can be, you know, an incentive to own a PlayStation 5, of course. 8-Bit King, thanks for the 25-monther. GTA 6 is going to push PlayStation Xbox sales. I'm really curious about it, chat. Obviously, it's a long time away. The consoles could potentially still cost even more then than they do now. It could be an event, or it could just be like something that, you know, doesn't meet the heights of previous GTA launches. Yes.
Three, two, one, go! Checkpoint.
Did GTA 6 keep up with Roblox? No. But you know me, I don't believe in Roblox.
Checkpoint.
I wonder if I could have driven up that cliff there. Looks like no. Looks like no.
Nice try.
Oh, I failed it. We're so close. C-Note, thanks for being a 73-monther. Court me! Court me! Escort me, damn it! I'll be talking with my wallet. All right, I think if we stick on this road, we might be getting there faster. I think you hit the ramp, dude. That's no ramp. Got it. Can't make it any more obvious. There we go.
Good work.
Good work. I love the announcer in this game. Cool. So that secret 5th paint job is actually the Mechodongo. Terahertz X-Ray 64 monther. I think the play with exclusives is to introduce them slowly and build to both Sony and Microsoft's full catalog being exclusive to their next consoles.
Choose your car.
Oh yeah, look at the tuning too. That's interesting. It's just better. It's just better. It's not like you have with the upgraded tuning. It's not like you take any downsides. Cool.
Let's have some fun.
And honestly, I wanted the fast travel too. How do you mean gradual? To me, it's like something you go all in on. You know what I mean? To me, it's like gradual is what's confusing. Gradual is like what confuses your potential user base. Does Sony and Nintendo still charge a fee to play online multiplayer? Xbox does as well. They all do. Alright, now this guy wants us to do the tofu, huh?
Hi.
No time limit on this one. It's just find the tofu. Ayu. Find the tofu. Where is it, dude? You said it wouldn't be far. Cave tofu? No. There we go. It actually is cave tofu. Doug had some catchy songs. Every single episode of Phineas and Ferb has a song. But I do think that, like, the Doug songs will last longer than the Phineas and Ferb songs. I wish there was at least, like, a yellow circle on the minimap for this one. False? True. True. I don't see, you know what I mean? I don't see like little Gen Zers like singing Phineas and Ferb songs out there, you know? But if you sing like the Think Big song to like a millennial, they'll start crying right in front of you. They'll be like, "Oh my God, I used to love Orange Tapes." I was like, "I know, yeah." All Nickelodeon shows came on orange VHS tapes. Let us cry together. Oh, that is a ramp. Another crying millennial, yep. Squirrels in My Pants is a classic. I don't see people singing it. I don't see it. Orange Tapes Let Us Cry Together is really funny. Not a ramp. Also not a ramp for you. You're kidding me. Yeah, we gotta, you know what? We have to have a showdown, a face-off. I'm not saying the songs are worse. Maybe it's the very nature of there being a new song in every episode of Phineas and Ferb that, like, you know, there's not one that really sticks. They're all nice. And then chat, let me know if this is true. Did the Phineas and Ferb songwriters also make a Tekken song? Am I getting that mixed up? You have enough rep to do the cave mission? I'm looking for tofu out here, but you're right. Maybe it's just time to go to the cave. Let's go defile that cave. There seems to be no timer on the tofu mission, so maybe it's just like the Peach thing where it's like, yeah, you can do it passively. Donkey Kong had a new song every episode? Yeah, true. And though, honestly, like, I don't think the Donkey Kong songs have long-standing cultural runway. Maybe, I mean, like, you know, the songs are maybe more popular than the show was at this point. But I can't make a millennial cry by being like, Eddie, let me go back to my home. You know what I mean? The millennial will not cry. Metalhead? Yeah, absolutely. You're right, I got a button for that too.
Is there something you should tell me, big buddy?
Oh, that's Metalhead. That is Metalhead, all the same. How's Street Fighter 6 going? Yesterday we got some good time in. I feel a lot better. What is good about it is that I know what I'm so bad at. I was thinking about that a lot. It definitely, I'm running into opponents who have put a lot more time in the lab than I have. If I see somebody link 4 attacks together, I'm like, oh, this person put in the time. It's very intimidating. But I feel good about it. I feel good. We'll get there. Shit, this is not the way. Aren't they just on Modern? No, I would say it was like 50-50. Maybe chat would have a better impression. I feel like it was 50-50 Modern and Classic we ran into yesterday in Bronze Rank. Shit, I really thought this was where my cave guy is. Where's my cave guy? True, yeah, when we did come up against other classics, the combos were rare. It was, you're right, there was like 2 or 3 people who like really impressed me yesterday. Okay, I think that little chevron you see straight to the north, I think that is cave guy. No, we don't conclude Robot Party All-Stars till the end of the month. It's not when the E3 season ends, it's the entire month. So who knows? There could still be a state of play or something. I'll go that way. We know I can't defeat that bush. Cave guy is down by the river. Down by the river. Okay. Oh, tofu. Oh, whoa. The tofu really is all over the place. You're watching Spider Noir? Yeah, I am, but I was like, it's really slow. Episode 8 is the next one I gotta watch. So you're telling me if I go up here, this is not gonna be Cave Guy? Yeah, that's not Cave Guy. In fact, this is the guy who says you gotta be rank 6. Yeah, I really am lost. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, let's hang out by the river then. It's on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, I'm lost. Can't go to that side of the bridge. Killer Tofu is more famous than any Phineas and Ferb song. That is what I'm saying, and my chat refuses to accept. Chat, you don't know. There was a time where you could sell an independent t-shirt that's like the Beats. And it would be like Killer Tofu Tour. And millennials would buy it. They would buy that. You could charge $15 for that in 2008. Slobbering, crying millennials. You got it. Has chat been giving you Knicks updates? Only on the quarters. A little too anxious, you know what I mean? I don't want the constant updates. There's a lot of people down here. Crazy Chat says the other side of the bridge. I can't cross any of these bridges. I really lost Cave Guy. Can I get... Oh, yeah? Got an Aunt Florence living in France. SIMP squirrels in my pants. No. Nice try. You went too far.
What's up?
What's up? Blackies first. Spurs 42, 30 first, Knicks 37. Halftime. Oh, so it's halftime? The lead is 5. Honestly, chat, that's not bad. Phineas and Ferb theme song, 22 million views on YouTube. Lots of other songs in the millions. Highest count for Killer Tofu, 1.7 million. All right, I hear you there. I hear you there. I hear you there, chat. I hear you there. I hear you. What's a weird thing, though, is when we're talking about music, right? I think the most popular song in the world does not have the most views on YouTube. However, fair point, that's a huge discrepancy there. Come back at something higher spec. Okay, we're not supposed to be here yet. Crazy that Phineas and Ferb is botting their views. Not that they're botting it, but you know. Chat, I'm gonna guess the song that has the most views on YouTube, you don't even know or like. Happy Birthday doesn't have many views. Exactly. Thank you, Shabello. There's a difference between actual famous and YouTube views. We're San Antonio fans. All of chat is San Antonio fans? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Nice try. Okay. Hold on. On this mini-map, you're saying that the chevron right in front of me, that's Cave Guy? Nice skybox. It really is a beautiful skybox. You like the San Antonio Riverwalk? That's something. Cave Guy Fieri is very funny, sadly. Okay, it's not that guy. That guy's by the Torii Gate. So let's see if we can talk to this person. Cave Guy, we found him. Oh, man.
Hi.
I'm going to defile your cave, bro. Find me. I can drive your car? We're playing for pink slips? First place, Baby Shark with 17 billion. Second place, Despacito, 9 billion. Good God. Is Baby Shark the most famous song in the world? All right, so this is crazy. I'm given 10 minutes right now to find this guy. Simple economics. Shit. Fat back ribs, excavate a 47-monther, honk back at you. Almost Lucho time? Heck yeah. Let's try to find this guy. We got a 10-minute timer. God, I wonder if there's gonna be 40-year-olds someday, and if you're like, Baby Shark, and then they just start crying. Crying Zennials. Oh my God, that song makes me think of when things were good. Oh, I think that's him. That's him, that's him. We gotta figure out how to get onto that platform. Okay. Everything was so much better when Baby Shark was popular. Is this one? Oh shit, he's above me. Okay. Getting closer. Oh, okay. We gotta hit that jump. I think he wants us to find him. He wants to give up his car. Why would he say getting closer? That's not him. There's a crosshair on the map. Oh, okay. This seems like step one, though. People are nostalgic for McMansions? Who? Grab the ledge car. Who is nostalgic for McMansions? What are you talking about? There we go. Step one. What do you think is the most famous Simpsons song after the theme? My guess would be Happy Birthday, Lisa. No, there's an arrow that goes that way. Fuck. Okay. That would be my guess. Lisa, it's your birthday. I had to make a call. I'm going this way. Wow, the caves run deep. All this is in the demo. That's nuts. This feels like a late game area. Alright, pal. How am I getting up there? Shit. How am I getting up there? I'm all the way back here. I think this is it still, though. I think you're okay. Try harder. Is there no path from here to there? Yeah, it's the waterfall. He's saying don't go this way? Yeah, of course he's saying that. He doesn't want me to give his want to give his car up. Huge shortcut under this waterfall. Watch this shit. Okay. How do you rate Neil Diamond's Sweet Caroline? More famous than any song from Phineas and Ferb. Alright, so we need to get over that wall that's straight ahead of us. There's some way up there that we do not immediately have access to. We've used almost 6 minutes of our 10 minutes to find it. Oh my god, dude. You don't go over it, you go on a path that eventually leads to it. That's what I'm doing right now! Does it look like I'm trying to go over the wall at the moment? No, I'm trying to find a path! Okay. This feels good. This feels like something. Shit, this is not something. Maybe those bridges, though. This is tricky. Getting even closer, if you say so. My chat's like, find a path! Here we go. Okay, I think we're gonna have to launch off this. Here we go. Yes!
I'm looking forward to your next race.
How do you rate Wonderwall? Wonderwall is less famous than Sweet Caroline, but more famous than any song from Phineas and Ferb. Can you recommend an all gameplay, no brains game? Tetris. Ian get uncomfortable around the hidden gems in the cave. This is crazy. Macarena has 447 million views, and it's a version posted 6 years ago. Do you cry with it? Yes. How do you rate the Countries of the World song from Animaniacs? I want to say more people have memorized more words from that song than collectively any words from all the lyrics of every Phineas and Ferb song. Outdated now? Or are there some countries that just straight up changed their names? That's funny. So I watched you, tested you, and you passed. I know you don't work for Ian. The cave is open to you now. Okay. Go wherever you want. I won't stand in your way anymore. The crystals mean something, dude. If it's actually Mucho time, it is. Yeah. We'll wrap this demo up here then.
Choose your car.
Yes. That's a cool way to unlock a new car. Actually, I like the progress of this game. Progression, excuse me. I like how that works. This demo's had an hour anyway. Perfect. Do John Williams' music for Star Wars and Indiana Jones count? Star Wars, yes. Indiana Jones, no. Nobody knows that shit. They're like, bum, 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 bum. And like a millennial will have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, Mucho. You ready for a scoop? Okay, so we'll take a quick break. When we get back, more demos. We really might, man, so I'm giving every demo 1 hour. I wonder if we should start zooming through them, because we got a lot more demos to check out. But we'll check it out. On the other side. See you all soon. Oi, oi, oi. We're back. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. You already, I'm gonna guess you know my pick. Steak and a breakfast sandwich is crazy. But I'm gonna guess you know. Personally, your streamer loves a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. So that's really interesting. So as I leave this game, check this out. I wonder if a lot of Kickstarters do this kind of thing. Straight up, you can become a backer for the game still. for exclusive rewards, including discounts on the full game and the opportunity to have your own character, car, or billboard in-game. So this demo was almost so like an advertisement for the Kickstarter. I feel like a lot of Kickstarters are not that deep into development when they, you know, when they first initially try to get some funding. So I wonder how effective this has been. You know? In terms of when you should launch the Kickstarter. If you make a demo first, you have a build of the game, then launch the Kickstarter, or you're in like concept phase, you have concept art at that point, and you're like, we need to start funding now. Deadly Zebra, thanks for gifting that gift sub. A bunch of Kickstarters put up a demo that's essentially their vertical slice. Yeah, I like it. And especially, like, I actually liked the billboards in this, where it's like, yeah, on a certain Kickstarter tier, you can put your billboard right here. In-game. Okay. What should we do next? I got so many options. I'm kind of vibing with Luz Lagoon. I think we're doing Luz Lagoon. Logistics question. Does Twitch still have the feature to highlight a comment in chat by showing it on the screen? Yes. I'm not even sure if like Twitch does that, but definitely oh sorry, I missed that comment. Thank you for trying out the demo. Yeah, that was fun. How Kausuka works. I'm gonna guess. How Kausuka. Yeah, it was fun. That was good stuff. The demo was supposed to be released a week earlier, but there was an announcement for Clutch, so we moved it. I think they're very different games. I guess Clutch does have some open world segments, yeah. But I feel like that game really excels at having a Y2K vibe. You know what I mean? We were booting up when there's like there was an announcer in the menus and stuff. Chat was like, "This feels like a Dreamcast game." It's like, yeah, it's like it's got a really nice vibe to it. That I don't think you have to worry about Clutch too much, you know? I think we tried that for a minute. Sorry, we're talking about the weird Twitch thing where you could like put comments on top of the screen if you liked it enough. I feel like I did try that for one stream. Kyle reads out a lot of comments anyway. Most of these I make up. I have a separate reading voice, you know what I mean? I'll look over at my chat and I'll be like, I just got a bear suit off of eBay for $400. Is that a good idea? And I'll be like, yeah, good idea. Here, let me press oh yeah for you. 80% of oh yeah, as you're watching this on YouTube, 80% of the time I press oh yeah is just something I was improvising off the top of my mind. Most of those are fake. In fact, a lot of what happens here is just me pretending that there's more chat activity than there really is. So if you're watching an archive on YouTube, you're like, wow, chat must have really been popping that night. That's all I'm trying to do here. Fake it till I make it. Yeah, we understand. Work in progress. I actually, you know what? This stuff's so sweet to me. I think this is like modern shit. Let's chat on Discord. We'd love to hear about your experience from the things you loved to areas where we could improve. Join our community to share feedback, exchange ideas, and chat with us and other players about all things Luz Lagoon. They're not lying here. Yes, this is promotional, but also if you truly wanted to make an impact on this video game, you could do it. Like, they are eager for feedback. They will listen to you. I think this kind of thing is like futuristic. This is a good use of the internet, good use of the Discord platform. You love how the water looks here. Yeah, that's some good water. You're right. You're right about that. Can I get an oh yeah for being a week out from my wedding? A totally real comment and not something made up by me. Hold on, is it really a week until your wedding? Oh yeah, just in case.
Oh, yeah.
A clip of Doki Bird, my teammate next week, was posted on the Discord with the intent of like showing how funny it was. She was in a really awkward scenario where it was a trios in you know, the shit Legends Fall something Legend. Oh my god. You know, the Battle Royale EA game. Apex Legends, thank you, chat. Anyway, Doki Bird's playing Apex Legends. And, like, two of her teammates are, like, flirting, but then one guy pushes too far. Is like, hey, are you still dating Robert? That's just what the video is about. Anyway. What's kind of crazy is I feel like you can pick up on somebody's skill from watching how they menu. Doki Bird was just, like, trying to raise this guy's volume so you could hear the embarrassing things he was saying. And just like, I was really impressed with like the technicality of how quickly she could move through that shit. And obviously like playing Apex Legends also takes like a ton of skill too. I find that with every other teammate on my team, even if they don't like main Street Fighter, they're all fucking killers at some game. Right? We raided CarQ last night, who was just playing Overwatch and reading his chat at the same damn time. Fucking jumping around, launching ults, and reading chat at the same time. I'm like, how are you doing this shit? So not only am I at the worst at Street Fighter, I also feel like I'm like the worst at video games on my team. It's so crazy. It's just so crazy to watch like how good everybody is. Cracked gamers, bro. Can I get an oh no for having a leak in a random pipe that goes to our backyard and we have to wait until Monday for someone to come and fix it? Hopefully. Oh man, that's a huge oh no. So what do you do? Not flush until Monday? Just can't even use the toilet until Monday? That's crazy. Can I get an oh yeah for updating my BIOS on my PC and doing a fresh OS install for the first time this morning? Yeah, I wouldn't know that's a good thing unless you asked for an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you said, can I get an oh no for updating my BIOS? I'd be like, yeah, sorry about that. That sounds bad. Sorry to hear that. VSync on, always, please. All right. How do I go back? Ah, back. Story time with Gabe. Thanks for being a 73-monther. The Knicks need to end the series tonight because it's World Cup season, and I want to watch these games over the finals.
We'll be flying back home tomorrow morning. Ready for a last
I'm sorry.
before I leave?
Are you saying preliminary World Cup matches are more entertaining than finals basketball? I'm gonna puke.
Born of
that
a
take
flash,
sucks.
Brilliant and bright, the earth awoke. The light was beautiful, yet lonely. Drifting and despondent, light encountered the dark. Drawn to each other, they embraced and were to never part again.
Can I get no? Just got some salt and
Such a
vinegar
pure
kettle
love,
chips, and they're
and so
already cut the
marked
roof of
this
my
new
mouth.
beginning.
Honestly, Ice Sprite,
Their first children were born.
this is on you.
Wind.
This is what
and
I
wave,
don't like about
a
kettle
set of
chips.
siblings so enchanting,
They are
make
overly
even the
crunchy.
stars jealous. They grew older.
It's like, can I get no? I opened a bag of glass and now my mouth hurts. He's like, yeah, you were eating a bag of glass.
Without quarrel.
That's what you signed on
Even
for
the
when you said, give me the
smallest
kettle
tussles
chips.
caused floods and hurricanes.
Don't be so proud. You know what I'm saying? Don't be so proud. There's plenty of good potato chips that aren't overly crunchy like that.
Came but a breeze.
I feel like people take a real sense of pride in like, I eat kettle chips. No. I'm not a regular kind of guy who just eats, you know, regular soft chips.
Wind and wave fought so fiercely. It conjured
I'm more
the
mature than
mightiest
that.
of storms.
Give me the kettle.
Wind could no longer bear the pain. And
What are your top 10 chips? It's gonna be 10 different kinds of Doritos. You don't want to
the
ask.
sea roared and the sky darkened.
You have to soak the kettle chips before you eat them. Yeah, tell my chat. They don't even know you gotta soak your chips. Doritos are pricey now? Yeah, man. And the economy has affected the Dorito prices. When the Strait of Hormuz closed, Doritos goes up, bro. It's tough out there. Can you beat Doki Bird in Tetris? If it's like, let's play right now, yes. If it's let's play tomorrow, no. I'm telling you, Doki Bird is a high skill gamer. All right, we're playing the demo. Doki Bird with prep time wins, yeah, is what I'm saying. Yeah, what's crazy is like, it's funny this is like a create your own character model, right? I actually think this is a nice character model for a main character. I thought we were making a hag again. We're just playing demos, you know what I mean? We're just demoing tonight. And for that reason, I feel like the demo should have started here. I think you're asking your audience to much if you're like, here's the lore behind our game, here's these like cutscenes of deep lore that like won't matter until the main game, until like halfway through, you know? We'll find Lou. Lou's Lagoon. The titular Lou. Bro. Cool. Do you think we can swim? I'm gonna guess no. Hell yeah. Game's nice. Good. Yeah, I'm pleased by that. Obviously, there's like things to go do and see immediately in front of us once we get off that dock, right? But they allowed us. There's like, yeah, if you want to go check it out, go nuts. I saw a double jump for a second. She's not doing it. Huh. I wonder if we need some tutorial stuff first. Faster. Yeah, faster is R1. You can't do much without a tool. Oh, so you've played this demo. Nice looking game, dude. What a beast. I think I stepped on that crab. You okay? Your house is gone. There we go. We got our first swirler. Weird. I was sucking the fur off that cat. I think if I kept shooting it, we would have gotten that fur. I needed to be more patient. And we can definitely suck the wool. Oh, here we go. Dang, no. So we got to upgrade its heating system before we can get the full fur. We can definitely get the wool off that llama. Oh shit. It doesn't like it. Okay, so I think it being red means that your sucker is not upgraded enough. This being blue means, yeah, we absolutely can. Interesting. What a mechanic. I kind of like it. Chuckle suck? Is this something? I don't think so, no. Doesn't really inspire me. Mid-30s suck man, knees hurt just from jogging? But do you know the songs from Doug? That's neglect, not age. No, play B. Don't be one of those 80-year-olds who's super fit. Don't do that to us. Don't be one of those 80-year-olds doing yoga, bending over backwards and saying it's your fault you hurt. Don't do that to us. That's not right. Did you ever complete the millennial puzzle? No, it's hanging out incomplete. We gotta maybe that's like a streamiversary thing. Okay, now we're allowed to do double jumps. I like how she just points her gun downwards. Yoink. Fun. Yeah, so check this out. This tree is red, so it means we can't extract the spiky fruits. Cool. Do you know why I like that? It's motivational to upgrade your equipment. So when you do upgrade your equipment, you know straight where to go. Swordfish. That typo is crazy. And I have no idea why it did not get auto-modded by Twitch. Ooh! Oh, that worked actually. We got his stuff. Huh. I thought he got me. Generous. High clip. Oh, that's funny. So now we're supposed to go over there. I wonder if I'm supposed to talk to you more. Rascal rescue. Where does it show how much driftwood I have now? So it looks like I need to give that thing 20 driftwood. Oh, I have 54 right now. We're good. Bingo. We're good. Alright, I kind of want to go back to our first island now. Now that we know the basics of sucking and building. Let's do some exploration. This is a cool island out here. Chat is always testing automod. It's true. It's true. It's a nasty chat sometimes. Alright. So presently, the word Ted Lasso is banned from this chat. Because I won a bet. I said if the last episode of Ted Lasso ends with Ted Lasso giving a hug to the former assistant, who is being set up as a villain, I will ban Ted Lasso from this chat, because I don't want to see you talking about it anymore. That's what I said. At the time, I had believed that to be the grand finale, the series finale of Ted Lasso. However, we know now there's a new season approaching. I feel like we should extend the bet. So if Ted Lasso gives a hug to his former assistant in the last episode of the next season, it will remain banned. However, if the new last episode of Ted Lasso ends and he does not hug that former assistant, Nate, I think his name was Nate, then we unban Ted Lasso. If not all words become Ted Lasso, I don't think we could do... I don't think we would have the technology to make everything, every single word my chat types into the box transferred into the word Ted Lasso, but that would be fun. Like a bunch of Pokemon named Ted Lasso trying to talk to each other. Lasso, lasso. Yeah, give me that propeller. Harvest. Okay, we have a simple mechanic with the harvest. I think it works. And I think they like built the right game around it, you know? Kind of like exploring an island and trying to get your shit back together. Oh, huge. Yeah. We got a lighthouse up there. Let's go to that island. Theodore Lasso is banned. I think that means I manually went in and typed in Theodore Lasso just so it could not be said out loud. Teddy Lasso not banned. Nobody calls him Teddy. Yeah, we can't touch that. I feel like at some point we'll be directed back here and they're gonna be like, you gotta get those gears. Tremonious Lasso is so funny. Kind of like a tight day-night cycle. Gives us the impression she's been on this adventure for a minute. And then I do this. Cool. It's so crazy. I was 100% on board for Ted Lasso when it first started. Everything everybody was saying about it was true. It's the show we need right now. It's a show about positivity. They were right. It was just a good vibes show. It was incredible. Let's go check out that lighthouse. By season 3, I was just frankly annoyed by it. Now we need negativity. No. It's just like it was an annoying show. They did a Santa Claus episode. It's just making me angry. Here we go. They really wanted you to love Nate. Yeah, he's rude and unlikable, but he's in love with a woman. Isn't that sweet? Aren't you invested in whether or not he is successful in making this woman love him back? That is what the season was hinging on. He's in love with a waitress. Isn't that sweet? He could be in love with somebody who's got a really nice job, but he's in love with a waitress. Can you imagine? That's what they were going with. So humble. At a deli? Nah, it was a pretty nice restaurant, actually, if I remember right. Nah, it seemed like a nice place. Oi, Jackie. What if he was in love with a streamer? That's a plot line. I think you got something there. Give me that microchip. Transfer it into the plane. Simple enough. 65-72 Spurs at the end of the third. 7-point lead. It's a low-scoring game, bro. It's a consistent lead. It doesn't seem like the Knicks have caught up the entire game. But yeah, they can still pull that off. Kind of just chat. Like my impression of the game, you know, only from hearing what you're saying about it. I bet they're gonna end. It's, you know what I mean. It's gonna be like 90-97 Spurs win. Zipper upgrade. The refinery. Refs missed a flagrant committed by Wemby that would have suspended him for Game 6. Those can be acknowledged after the game, but they just won't. They just won't. He just gets to do that shit. 4 bench points all game is actually pretty crazy considering what the Knicks bench normally does. The actor who plays Nate is not a part of the main cast for the new season, so the odds of him getting a final hug are low. Damn. A deal's a deal, though, chat. No, a deal's a deal. A deal's a deal. Maybe the new season will find some new way to annoy me. But the idea of them, like, trying all season to make him a villain and then, like, only for it to be that much more epic when he gets a hug at the end was killing me, bro. But, like, maybe there's a chance that the new season won't be annoying, you know? Oh, we have plenty. We have plenty. You bet they introduce a baby? How much do I have to make? More. A baby for Ted Lasso? Is he ready for that? I'll do it. Mayor Boobo. Duskfade demo? No, I don't have that installed, but also, like, we're probably just gonna play Duskfade outright. The baby owns the team. Chat, you're doing some good writing tonight. I like that. Imagine what Ted Lasso would say if a baby is in charge of that team. Okay. Mayor Bubo. Here we go. Get in. Will we pilot the plane? The player, I mean. The answer is yes. Ooh. Okay, cool. Damn, this is sweet. Oh. And it looks like the boosts work like the carrots of Epona, where they do recharge. This is actually really cool, dude. I liked that. Just kind of some kind of like fun context connecting the levels. You kind of gain an appreciation for where you came from and where you are now. Don't say T-pose. Oh, I think I was actually covering it up in this corner, so we're good. Hey, can I talk to your mayor? Oh, weird, I like fixed that. We're cleaning up the place. Cool. Stop saying Ted posed. Oh, I was wondering, like, you see this thing that says Refined Metal X5? It's because I accidentally pinned that. I put a pin in it. Which was to say to the game that, like, oh yeah, I care about that. That's my current mission. But it was not. That was an accident. You got to admire a game that put the treasure chest on top of the roofs of the buildings. You got to admire that. You got to admire that. You got to admire that. You got to give it up. You got to give it up. Mayor Bubo's office. How cool. Do we know anything about the team who made this game? I'm really impressed. Feels like I should be able to open that, dude. That's a chest. I think we need to curry favor with the mayor before we can open that chest. My demo ended as soon as I landed on this island. I'm very confused. You downloaded this same demo? This is just a demo? Holy cow, yeah, this is sweet. What does this thing in the upper right-hand corner do? Share your thoughts with us. Oh, weird. How do you feel about this feature? Oh, that's so fun. They really do give a shit. German team, Tiny Roar. This is their 4th game. So basically, this I love this. I love this kind of access. I truly feel like if you're like, this NPC sucks, please, damn it, please, fuck, change their face. They would. I think they would like that. I would like think they would legitimately like take that feedback in. That's just such a cool feature to me. Like it takes a screenshot of where you are. You select the feature. You're like ring challenge, that building, this and that, enter your feedback. That's so fun, bro. That's really cool. That's such a neat demo thing. Jambweb says a trailer from the Tintin team. It's their last game. They closed down? No way. Oh, it's a Black Sad game? I would skip it in that case. Black Sad's the comic book about like the giant sad panther. I think sad's just in the title. I don't think Black Sad is necessarily sad. It's a Tangle Bloom. Yeah, I'm about to send a smiley face to them. I'm gonna say rooftop treasure chest is good shit. Here's a smiley face. Yeah. I like this. I like this. I don't think we can go higher. Can you take me higher? Gonna make some millennials cry. Watch yourself. Yeah. I think we're hitting an invisible wall right there. Okay. We'll let it be. Oh, shit. There's one there too. Is that Christian rock? No. Was Creed secretly Christian rock? Trading card, you say? Cool. After looking at the design of that chest, it's made me even more curious about the chest in the back of the mayor's office. We got a curry favor. Let me see if I can open that thing. Easy, Chunky. Creed was openly Christian rock? Always? I had no idea. Now, did I buy any Creed albums? No, no, no. So it's not like I had a huge awareness of their songs, but every song they sang was, you know, it's just, you know. About getting through it. Did you ever think about the words? I can't think of another Creed song right now. With arms wide open. Yeah, with arms wide open. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything. That's got nothing to do with any religion. My sacrifice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold me now. I feel like every single... This is all the same song. No, here's the thing. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I don't feel like that's about heaven. Dude, how sweet. Okay, so we gotta find water berries, and then we can plant the water berries to make platforms. Are you a water berry? Yeah, but it won't be planted. I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. Can you take me higher where Blind Man C is about heaven? Huh. I just thought it's about like skydiving, you know what I mean? It's like just like, can you take me to a thrilling place? Can you thrill me, baby? Cause no, Chad, that's fucking crazy. No. I actually think the opposite is crazier. This man's saying like, can you take me to heaven? Wanna go to heaven? It'd be so cool to be in heaven. Like, that's what the song's about? Yeah, right. That doesn't make more sense. I wonder if we're picking up water seeds or if these are other kinds of seeds. No, it's spin fruit. Got it. So we have not actually found one water seed. The media literacy curse strikes again. No, chat, no. No. You don't ask a person, can you take me to heaven? You don't ask somebody that. Man, I'm caught in a loop. Talk to Bobster at the radio tower on Norleaf. Okay, so I feel like we were in the right place. I don't know why the directive came back to Gondo. We're at the right spot. Kyle's mind's gonna be blown when he finds out about the Killers. Are the Killers a Christian band too? Are you familiar with the Florida Marlins song that Scott Stapp, the frontman of Creed, produced in 2010? No. Brandon Flowers is Mormon. Their songs aren't religious. Yeah, that's right. I feel like, you know. If you're about to tell me like, yeah, Mr. Brightside is actually Jesus Christ, I would be like, what do you chat? There's no way. I'd be like, you're not listening to the lyrics. Mr. Brightside is Joseph Smith. Stupid chat. Hey, water seeds. Fuck yeah. We can make those platforms now. No, I'm not clicking on Scott Stapp's song that he made for the Seattle Mariners. No way. This game's had an hour and you've broken the demo. I'm wondering if this is the same thing, if it were they just added more to the demo because they're just wanting more feedback. Like the food game. The roguelike food game had an expansion that they added after Summer Game Fest, which was cool. I want to do one thing before the demo ends. This right here. There we go. Look at this. How cool, dude. Yeah, now we're like playing with the game's mechanics, right? This is cool. I like that. Yeah. So I wonder what the spin fruit is going to do for us. Now that we know that some of these fruits like have an actual function platforming wise. The spin's got to do something too. Bartier is not our guy. Oh yeah, that's our guy right there. Okay, let me talk to this guy. Probably fix that lighthouse, and then we can switch games. Bobster, that's our guy. Life boy. Easy. Yeah, this gives good vibes. I really like it. We're on the hour mark. Okay, yeah, we can move on. That was a cool demo, though. For the last demo of the night, I think we should. I'll put it up to chat. You can decide. Nick's down by 4 with 6 minutes left. Okay. That's a tight game, bro. That's really tight. Oi. Cool robot arm. I heart science. That's what that says. Can we pick a game that's secretly Christian? Chat says Creed was never secretly Christian. I bet it felt really good for the Christian kids at school now, thinking backwards, that they had a cool band. Oh, that's the actual end of the demo. Sweet. Free Lose Lagoon art postcard and in-game skin to those who have played the demo, and as a big thank you for joining us on this journey. Good vibes, bro. You gotta have a glider. You know what I mean? People are always making fun of your Christian rock bands. You think they're good, you like their message, but you try to play it for your friends at school, and they're like, ew, this sucks. So I bet, you know, they had Creed and, like, nobody even knew. Okay, here's what we got left. Stapp was very Christian, and that came across in his writing, but said that they weren't a Christian band because they didn't have an agenda. Yeah. No agenda. I don't listen to bands that don't have an agenda. I think that's messed up. All right, we got Nightmare Circus, Profit Margin, Well Dweller, Building Relationships, Portobello's, Marsupilami 2, and Milky Delivery. That's it. Those are the last demos we got left. We're going to play one of them. Seen a lot of Milky votes. What genres are these? Your guess is as good as mine, my friend. Do an actual vote? Yeah, we can't fit 7 on the poll. Let me see what I can do for you. Okay, so you know what? After hearing that last quote, I feel like Can You Take Me Higher? He's not asking Can You Take Me to Heaven. That's too weird of a thing to ask. I'm taking Marsupilami off the poll too, because we'll probably just play that when it comes out. Okay. Quick poll. You're going to have 1 minute to get your votes in, chat. Quick poll coming up now. See, are you a PC gamer now? See a lot of Steam on these streams lately. Yeah. Afraid so. When Onimusha does come out, we'll be playing that on PS5, though. When we play Marsupilami 2, we'll be playing that on PS5. We're playing Ocarina of Time, that'll be Switch 2. We're playing Wolverine, that'll be PS5. Playing GTA 6, PS5. PS5, PS5. Two-point game, chat. I'm gonna be too stressed. I feel like you gotta wait until you gotta wait. Tie game. You gotta wait. I can't take that. You're just stressing me out. All right, Milky Delivery wins. Just turn it on. No, I don't want to. I want to be distracted. I don't want to watch, dude. I really don't. Like, I can't handle that. Okay. This is Scott Stapp's reasoning behind the lyrics of Can You Take Me Higher? It's not about Christ's ascension to heaven or taking a big bong hit, but is about the power of lucid dreaming. He wrote a song about lucid dreaming? That's so cool. Neurosis, like 357-monther. Wishing you luck with your fighting game training arc. Thanks, Neurosis. I want to get some practice in tomorrow. We won't have a live practice until Tuesday. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streets? Sounds like heaven to you? Golden streets sounds like heaven to you? Close your eyes. Imagine where souls go when they had a good life. And the streets are gold? Uh-oh. No, here's chat slamming back at me. The phrase golden streets to describe a dream-like utopia or an idealistic heaven on earth. The lyric is a direct reference to the New Jerusalem described in the Bible's book of Revelation, where heaven's streets are paved with transparent gold. Okay. Alrighty. You got it. Auto click on animals is interesting. I wonder what that means. Oh, am I clicking? Is this a clicking game? Oh, it is. Look, this is a clicking game. Please define transparent gold. It's like what Grendel's mom is wearing. In the Beowulf movie. You ever seen the CG Beowulf movie? If you haven't, you got to check it out. So Grendel's mom is wearing transparent gold in that movie. Look, Milky, it's Nodoka Fields. We're almost there. Oh, I'm so excited. A brand new life. Hold on. More lore? He read a book about Hindu monks who have perfected the technique and thought it might help him squelch a recurring nightmare. He's running down a highway, closely pursued. Now hold on, Shabella, I need you to cite these sources. I don't like seeing squelch in the middle of a sentence. It's not something Wikipedia would do. Cite your source on this one. Who said squelch? Songfacts.com. We're on fucking Songfacts.com. FACTS, by the way. FACTS. Not how like my chat likes to pronounce game FAQs. He's running down a highway, closely pursued by a man with a gun. He turns left and hides behind a pillar beneath an overpass and gets shot anyway. Stapp says that once he learned how to lucid dream, he was able to alter the nightmare so that he turned right and escaped. After he wrote higher about the experience, he never had the nightmare again. What the fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know. Songs are open to interpretation, but he talks about golden streets. The golden streets are in the song. I promise we'll find you a friend too, Milky. Now let's go. Milky, look, we're here. Check out that barn. Oh, you know I don't like seeing this up here. I know, your future cow best friend is out there. Can't wait to meet her. But first, you need to eat something. You must be starving. New quest. Feed Milky. Reward? A saw. Inventory? Hay? Cow food. Great. She likes berries. Okay. This game is weird. Let's give her more hay to see if I can get more in the bottle. Got it. And this is how I level up my Milky. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird one. Charity goal incentive Bible study stream. Chat, are there any Christian streamers? I wonder if there is such a thing where it's like, hey everybody, welcome in, we're gonna study the Bible. No, not streamers who are Christian. Again, right? Like not how like the Killers are not a Mormon band. But we're talking about like the goal of this stream is for it to be Christian oriented. It's about the word. We can raid one if you'd like. We should raid a Christian streamer tonight. All right. Cat fouled out. Oh my god, there's too much time on the clock left. There's too much time. Welcome to your new home. I'm Yo-Yo. No, so here's the thing. I know that this chat is very convincing. I know that this chat would corrupt the Christian streamer within 15 minutes. Zorgla, thank you for giving that gift sub to Christian streamer. You know what I mean? It's just like the raid starts and then it's just like, I don't know. It's just, it starts with the pigs and then 15 minutes later, it's like, it's just a whole other channel, man. I own a repair shop nearby. Guess who fixed up the barn before you arrived? It's your girl. I also set up a room upstairs so it's got a cozy place to sleep. When you're settled, come and say hi. You can find me at my workshop east of here. Got it. Thank you, Yo-Yo. This is where I sleep. Too early to go to bed. I'll come back later. I should get back before midnight, though. Dead by daylight. Oh! Cool. What kind of game would you say this is? I think this game is authentically chill. Yeah, chat says like, is there gonna be a twist? I don't think so. So you're Yo-Yo. Thanks for helping me settle in the barn. No worries, girly. I'm kind of new here too, so I get it. I've already got a little business going, by the way. I feel like chat. Girly has been popularized, I would say, within the last 2 years. This is some modern dialogue. Maybe like 5? Okay. You heard it before then? I said popularized. It's the new baddie. It's not the new baddie. Girly's like, you know, it's like supportive. I actually like Girly. I like Girly. It's like when boys call each other king. You know what I mean? I'm looking for a friend for my cow Milky. She's been feeling a little lonely lately. I heard about Nodoka Pastures, so here I am. By the way, here's a gift for being so nice to me. You brought milk just for me? Yep. Unpasteurized, but straight out of the udders. Enjoy. The art style of this game is really, really nice. Do your friends ever call you king? No. But I'm saying of like a new generation. There's a new generation of kids where like they'll call each other king. Same with girly. I mean, you know what? Honestly, girly spread so much where I do feel like women in their 40s call each other girly. You deliver milk, earn money, and then pay me to improve your bike. Sounds good to me. So you could travel far enough to find a friend for Milky. Isn't Nadoka Fields the land of cows? I don't chat. I don't know if this is coming across on stream. There's like a film grain effect to like make it seem like a little more like an animation. I guess it's not a bad idea. My own delivery service. That's my girl. Take the saw as a welcome gift. It might come in handy. It's a bit rusty, but I got more in my shop for a low price. Milky's delivery service. I like that. Let's say Milky Delivery for short. Okay. I find it interesting that there are so many demos these days. Demos are not easy things to make, right? Like, you have to develop them separately from your main game. But demos are really hit. Chat says you should pause and tune into the game. No, I saw it, chat. I'm not gonna abandon you here. Because you know what happens? Chat, here's the thing. You know what happens? They fucking lose somehow. Like, I'm not putting that on the Knicks. Last 20 seconds could be a long, long time. Yeah. But also, bad things can happen in 20 seconds. I know this. I've seen it. I've seen it. No need to poke the bear. He's superstitious. Yeah, that's like, you're so right. I'm not superstitious in most cases. But I feel like I would never live down that dark energy. All cows are gone, dear. Oh, man. What a strange game this is. Let's go. Spurs down by 2. Yeah, and like I hate watching games that end this way. So now the Spurs will likely try to foul the Knicks on purpose, right? A timeout after every play. Yeah, way too anxious to watch that shit. I heard you're new to the kid making delivery rounds. News travels fast, yeah. You seen any cows around here? My pet cow Milky is looking for a friend. Sorry, kiddo. I haven't seen a cow in ages. But if you're supplying milk, oh, I'm in. Lifting hay all day makes me thirsty for milk. Okay, alright. Do you want milk or no? I got milk. Sounds like we could rest here, get some stamina back. Yep, take a nap. All right, so this was suboptimal to go this way. Obviously, we want to work our way back here at some point, but for now, we're trying to see as much as we can before midnight, which is when we go to bed. Let's go. Free money. Pick up the coins? No, we know better. There's no such thing as free money. So yeah, chat, the way basketball works, right? So if you're down 2 with 20 seconds left, you foul the other team immediately, right? So they'll get to do 2 free throws. If they miss one of those 2, you got a chance to tie suddenly. That's what's so crazy. Mikal Bridges going to the line. And they just missed one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Makes 1 of 2. So now, timeout, obviously. Another TV timeout. If they get a 3, it's a tie game, goes to overtime. So that, my stupid chat, is why I didn't go like, oh, 20 seconds? I gotta go run. I gotta go see this. You know what I mean? We gotta chill out, bros. 6:20, sun's setting. Can we get home in time? Yeah, easy. I should get back to my farm. I know that. I know. I'm gonna fail day 1. We gotta go. Oh, you need dirt tires to make that path. Got it. That's cool. It's getting really dark. I know. I got sweaty palms, and I promise you it's not because of this game. My palms are fucking sweaty right now, bro. Oh my god. I'm anxious. Milky gets serious. Yeah. Milky's serious. You want to eat? No, I already fed you today. Okay, you eat 1 today. I must be honest, though, I'm not positive why this game was recommended on the recommended demos list. It's not a bad game. It's just, you know, it's a particular game. Oh, I'm out of hay. Harper misses first free throw. 30 minutes, why not change demos? Yeah, I think we should. Let's go talk to Yo-Yo, and then we probably gotta wrap that up there. Let's go. He's like Spiritfarer. Never played Spiritfarer. You'd say this is kind of a Spiritfarer like? You have a minute to talk to an old lady. Intentionally misses the second free throw, which is the right play. Knicks rebound. God, 20 fucking seconds. Oh my God, chat. 20 seconds takes so long. Holy shit. So they follow down Anunoby, who now is going to the line. It's 7.7 seconds now. Oh my God. Is that time? Time's finally up. You said 7.7 seconds last. That's final. Holy shit. Lazy Bones, thank you for giving the gift sub to Nick's Championship. Milky's getting intense. I was fucking... I'm drenched, bro. Because, chat, I mean, here's the thing. Legitimately, like, it's not necessarily, like, full-on, like, superstitious, but I feel like if I feel like it'd be, like, the worst fucking look. If I'm like, chat, give me a second. I gotta go watch the end of this. And then they fucking lose it, and I come back just, like, with my tail between my legs, and I'm just like, it'd just be a bad look, dude. Zorglin, thank you for gifting that gift sub. It's coming home. Oh my God. Holy shit. It would be pretty funny. It'd be good content. It would be your fault straight up. It would be. It would be. I live in Manhattan. It just got rowdy outside. And that's the other thing is like, you know, percentage-wise, like, the Knicks probably had it for probably, like, the last 2 minutes, right? But, like, the way that, like, a game can end with having to inbound and, like, following on purpose, like, there's so many mistakes that can happen. 4-point leads are scary, dude. Holy shit. This is, like, a World Cup win for Americans? Not like that crazy. The Knicks were underdogs, definitely. I think in almost every matchup they had. No, never mind. No, they were underdog in like the round ones of a lot of stuff, but no. But they were underdogs against the Spurs to win it all. But no. Americans winning the World Cup would be like milky, spurting strawberry milk suddenly. You know what I mean? A miracle, exactly. It's like, Milky, you can make strawberry milk? Time to switch games, King. Yeah. I'm done with Milky. I'm done with this. No hard feelings to Milky. No, with no hard feelings to Milky. Absolutely not. Can you believe this? Day 2, the first thing, we run into this woman and she's like, do you want to listen to me tell you a story for 30 minutes? Let's just see what happens. I'm actually curious. All right, this is a click game. We never used the controller the entire time. Slicey, thank you for gifting those 5 gift subs. My God, dude, the Knicks win it all? That's so crazy. My hip hurts. My back isn't getting any better either. Yeah, my chat would say that's not her age. My chat would say, don't blame your age. You need to do more stretches is what my chat would tell this woman. Wow, this is actually crazy. So, I expected a la Persona, perhaps, for us to sacrifice a half hour to talk to that woman, for us to like create a bond, you know what I mean? For like our grandma bond to go up, but I don't know if that even happened. Maybe it's just, you know, there's no like front-facing mechanic there. But yeah, maybe we increased our grandma bond. Does anyone in your family care about the Knicks? No. Okay, I gotta put this on screen. I like this shit. Brunson scored 45 points, the rest of the team 49. That is so crazy. He's gonna win MVP. I think after the last game, we were all thinking Anunoby, but like, that's crazy, dude. He's got MVP after that. I'm so sweaty. I like that the demos end with this stuff. From Blip Bloop and Doot. It's fun. I'm hearing neighbors yell. Yeah. It's a big moment, Chad. It's been a long time since the Knicks were even in the finals. Brunson had 15 in the fourth to close it out. MVP. Yeah. That's nice. No Breen triple bang. Didn't sound like that kind of ending. There was no dagger, right? Like everybody was biting their fingernails off till the end. I think Portobello's was second place, right? Crazy how much the Spurs choked. They're still so young. Yeah, that's not crazy. That's not crazy. That's what you do when you're young. It was Well Dweller was second place. My bad. With apologies to Portobello's. I'll boot up Well Dweller. People were crowning Wemby the new GOAT. A lot of like the sports talk I was looking at was just like, yeah, LeBron lost his first, Shaq lost his first finals, you know, it's like Magic Johnson lost his first finals. It's not going to keep him from being the GOAT. Don't worry about it. Michael Jordan lost his first finals. False? Kyle, please. Jordan was 6-0 in the finals. First playoffs. Yeah. Michael Jordan lost his first playoffs. He sounds pretty good. He was pretty good, yeah. He got swept in his first 3 playoffs. Got it. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. Chat's saying the Spurs are going to be in the playoffs 10 out of 10 years. They're probably not wrong. 10 out of 10. Getting the finals back-to-back for 10 years straight is pretty easy. Call the stream and watch the ceremony. I'll watch it all. Don't worry. I'll be there for it. I'll catch it, Chad. Don't worry. She doesn't tell Mucho the news. He sadly doesn't give a shit. You ask if anybody in my family loves the Knicks. I'd tell Mucho. He doesn't care, man. He's a Jokic fan. VSync on all these games. Matt B, thanks for being a 48-monther. Congrats on those 4 years. Go Knicks. Happy for you, Kyle. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. Chat, that was fucking nuts, dude. Thinking about this whole season, you know what I mean? And I feel like when, you know, maybe it is a silly thing, Knicks won the mid-season tournament, you know what I mean? And I feel like this chat still didn't give them any credit for that. I feel like people really did not take the poor Knicks seriously. And now you'll like always have to forevermore, you know? That's so exciting. Should the Knicks trade for Giannis? Yeah, they should blow it up for Giannis, though. That tournament is BS. It's not BS. It ended up being Spurs and Knicks. It's not a BS tournament. It's cool. Do you have any football World Cup teams you want to do well? Nah, just, you know, I will always root for the underdog the entire World Cup, probably. Oh, I like the art in this. Josh Hart for Giannis, who says no? Whose jersey you getting to celebrate? I gotta look at the stuff. I feel like Brunson would be the only basic one. I feel like that's a basic choice. I feel like they got here where they are with like, I feel like 7 players were super important for them to get to where they are. I think a Towns jersey would be really, really sick. I think an Anunoby jersey would be really, really sick. But I even think like an Alvarado jersey would be awesome to have, you know? Brunson's on the Knicks Mount Rushmore now? He's officially the best Knick of all time. He got it, that's it. What about De'Aaron Fox Knicks jersey? No, that's not right, that's not right. I do like a Regal Evil Child. Stephen A. Smith jersey in your dreams, chat. No, come on now. One day the queen was found dead at the foot of the castle steps. The young girl was elated, for now she could become queen. Bro. My parents met in New York. My mom was so excited and happy to see the Knicks win. Yeah, that's sweet. My children, can you please come for a moment? I have a request to make. My children. Children, come here now. My children. Thank you, my dears. It is late and the hunters are sleeping. I need to fetch some food to eat, but I am feeling too weak to leave my bed. Could one of you fetch some food for us?
Ah, yes, Mother, I can do it. As the smallest bird in the pig, a hunter surely wouldn't think I'm worth effort to catch. I'm ready to take my first step outside of the shell and set out on this adventure.
Not you. No, not you. Would anyone else like to volunteer?
Yes, Mother, we could go.
Okay. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Nah, this is good hero's journey shit, though. The hero always has to deny the adventure. Wemby didn't even congratulate any of the Knicks players. He just walked off the court. Poor sportsmanship. I actually love that. You know what I mean? He's gonna, like, next season, he's gonna be like, I'm motivated now. You know, next season, he's gonna be like, I'm fucking motivated. I'm gonna use that pain. I'm fucking motivated now. Okay, I did perhaps mash through dialogue a little too much. I wasn't expecting to absorb the essence of my brothers and sisters. That was crazy. Okay. Sorry, looks like I'm covering the health up here. Bro, the Knicks won it. Oh yeah, the Knicks owner is like this is gonna shock you. Like a bad billionaire. Just like kind of like a, it's like this kind of like, imagine this, like a billionaire who absolutely sucks, but like one of the worst. I swear there's like a prompt that appeared over my head for a moment there. You see that? Yeah, what is that? We'll figure it out. Why are you watching him pick up the trophy at the moment? Here we go. The flame on the matchstick mirrors your health. At full health, your flame burns bright. Neat. And now I can attack. Bronson named MVP. Yeah. What a game from him tonight. I'm gonna, like, you know, in chat, I'm gonna spend the next 2 days watching highlights, bro. I watched so many like breakdowns of Game 4. It's so fun to watch those. It's nuts. That's so fun, man. Good God. This game looks nice. It actually reminds me of the UB art style. The old Rayman Legends. And then obviously, like, I feel like we'll get some power up later to get through bird skulls like that, right? He tied Jordan by scoring 45 on a clinching game. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's undoubtedly clutch. Would you play the new Rayman if it looked like this? That's the thing, it's not the new Rayman. Oh, and then here's the essence of my siblings. Trinkets. So, okay, I mean, it's a Hollow Knight like, yeah? Shit. Okay, look at that thing. Yeah, so, the trailer for this game had some really nasty looking bosses. Like absolute freaks. You're invincible while sliding. Good to know. Yeah, okay. Got it. So that dot above our head is our slide refreshing. I get it now. Calling a Metroidvania Hollow Knight is giving Boss Baby? No. This is Hollow Knight like. There were trinkets. There's souls. You don't see the souls. You don't see the souls. Well, I don't either. But yeah, there's souls in the upper right-hand corner. Lazy Bones, thank you for gifting that gift sub. Mina the Hollow Knight. Different. It's different. Okay, obviously now it's time to retract my prediction that Bird Skulls is like a wall we can pass through at any point. There's just too many damn walls with bird skulls in them. Alexander Hart, 6 feet and 15 monther, been enjoying FF8. Yeah, me too. Just such a fun thing to be able to do on Mondays. Kyle's definitely one of those Hollow Knight fans. What is that supposed to mean? Any thoughts on Friday, Saturday stream next week? Oh, there will not be a Friday stream next week. But I'm not sure what we're streaming on Saturday. I'll figure it out. More demos. Yeah, we went through the docket. There's like nothing to... New page collected. Oh no, I don't like this lore. Honestly, I would play this shit. As one of those Hollow Knight fans, this is pretty sick to me. Looks like there's a boss up north, so let's see what's down here. I think I fucked up. Seems like we should have gone. I don't love the music. The slash is so versatile, dude. That it hits like it hits up in front of you. It's got a really nice arc to it. Ooh. Oh shit, yeah, this smells fun. Ooh. One more hit, we would have died, dude. Oil vial. You have collected a vial of oil. Oil vials can be used to relight your matchstick and heal a portion of your lost health. To heal, hold down left bumper. My chat's like, it's just a regular Metroidvania. How dare you say this is Hollow Knight? Interesting, though, that there's like a little active reload. Your attack strength will be temporarily increased immediately after relighting your matchstick. Oh. Oil vials refill at save points. Can be used underneath your health bar. Fuck. So there's a timing element to it. Got it. How dare you, said my chat. Ah! Oh. Trinket point collected. Stupid. Oh, I'm so sorry, bird. There we go. It's been so long since we've seen a checkpoint. Oh, there we go. That's some silly shit. Nike just released this short for the Knicks winning the championship. If this is the green loot turn, I'm gonna end the stream. Okay. It's not. It probably uses music. It probably uses music that we can't listen to though, right? We probably can't watch it. Yeah, we can't watch this. Sleep well, New York. That's what it feels like, right? What a relief. Yeah, we got a trinket point, but we don't even have any trinkets still. The underdogs in baseball would probably win tonight. There's chat. Baseball doesn't even... Baseball's like not even mid-season yet. What are you talking about? What are you talking about baseball tonight? Celebration of the Knicks in the locker room. I'll click on that. Looks like we got a boss right now, though. Yeah, you see how freaky the boss is? I don't like how the bosses look in this game. No way, dude. I forget how to heal. I don't have any oil, I guess. LB, that's how we heal. Okay, good. Shit. There it is. With 1 HP. Imagine, yeah, if that fork actually hit me, that'd be so mad. Here lies the rotten remains of the kingdom's gardener, outlived by his own work. Crazy. This rocks? Yeah. I think iframes during sliding is actually really cool. I think it was actually a pretty nice boss fight. It's hopeless in here. Will any of the games from tonight be joining the docket? We started with Onimusha, which was kind of a cheap one, but no, generally I was just trying to play some games out I probably wouldn't stream otherwise. The hunter is asleep, but soon he will wake up, find me, and grind my bones to dust. What a terrible way I will die.
That's grim, but if he's still asleep, you should just leave. The exit's right behind me. I'm sure we can get out in time.
No, you don't understand. I filled my sack with too much loot, and now it's too heavy for me to drag out there. The only way to make it out alive would be to leave all these treasures behind. I hope at least my death will be quick and painless. I suppose there is one other option, though. Maybe you could buy something off me and lighten the load. My life depends on it. Bro, this is expensive. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, I think these are joke items. And then this costs 3. Yeah. I choose this one. You fill it up by attacking enemies. Fun. Oh, this is gonna make this guy so mad. You can attack it midair to launch it towards enemies. Yeah, they did that in the trailer. I do remember that distinctly. Yeah, that's cool. Watch your time. Oh, it's time. That's time. And that's time. Alright, that was a fun stream though. That was a fun stream. I'm so happy the next one. Because honestly, I think if you're just like an anxious person, you get the feeling that like if they didn't win tonight, it was just gonna be harder and harder to win, you know? The Spurs had to win 3 in a row, and you felt like if they could win 1, they would totally win. Edwin Dom, thanks for being a 51-monther. Grab bag next week? Yeah. I mean, I got some grab bag games that I definitely could have streamed tonight too. Cool, he's about to shoot. Surprised how good the Knicks ended up being. I picked OKC, and then when they lost, I assumed the Spurs would steamroll them. I mean, here's the fucking crazy thing, though. Out of every single game they won in the finals, they were all so close. They didn't dominate a single one of those games. I really like that mechanic, too. You don't respect Cat? Well, now you have to. No choice. You've got no choice in the matter. Sorry. That's a champ. What do you mean you don't respect Karl Anthony Towns? What do you mean by that? Didn't they win by 70 that one game? I don't think so. In the finals? Against the Spurs? No. Don't forget to pick up a cage for Mucho. That was a joke. I will not put Mucho in a cage. If he chooses to bother me during the finals, next week's tournament, it's only going to make me stronger. I wonder if eventually we'll get some sort of wall jump or something. Sounds like that's the intent there, right? Okay, I might have to be honest with you for a moment here. I don't like the zone too much. I feel like this zone has too many rooms in it that are identical in appearance. Hey, we got a trinket though. Gives a larger window for attempting to heal. Very cool. All right. Well, that was sweet. Any merch you might buy? I think we gotta buy a jersey. You're talking about playoffs. They beat the Hawks 140 to 89. Yeah, that was fun. But no. I'm talking about the finals. I'm talking about the games against the Spurs. I'm saying the Spurs could have easily won these finals as well. Oh, I do like this hoodie, man. Black with a chrome logo? That's nice, dude. Look at that shit. You should probably get one that says champions on it, though, right? You should get one that says, like, 2026 champions. Is that stuff for sale yet? I'll be fucking buying. Oh, yeah. These are nice. Champs. Oh my god. You know, I like most of my stuff with the design on the front. Champions. Oh my god. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. That one's good too. Oh my god. We got some good options, chat. I gotta reserve these. I'm like pre-ordering a hoodie. All right. Let me show you what I got queued up. Sorry, I'm just making, sometimes they like autofill in your address and you're like, oh, come on now. I think we're clear. Oh, sorry, you were looking at my screen the whole time anyway. What do you think? I talk about how I like the design on the front. I think this one's a really nice design, but I would want that on the front. It's crazy you got the fucking FanDuel logo way too big on that one. You don't mind pullover hoodies? Nah, I used to always want a zipper. I don't get the bucket as much. I'm not into the bucket design, so I think I pass on that one. The coffee cup, the golden coffee cup. I'm okay without that. Yeah, pass on that. This one. I think this is the one right there. What I do with the pullover hoodie is I just go XL. The one I'm wearing right now is XL. Grab it now. I can only reserve it. I'd have to pre-order it. I guess, you know what? I guess there is overlap with the gray. Like, I'm wearing a gray Knicks sweatshirt right now. This one's got bang on it, but this might be the one. That one's nice too. Ever consider 2XL? I wonder what this current one is. The hats are nice. The hats are nice. What a season, dude. Damn. The hats are really nice. I like the orange brim. And then these are the tees. I like this one with the, you know, the team, everybody on the team and their numbers on the back. That's pretty cool. I like the implication you need huge pecs to wear that shirt. Do you ever wear hats? I rarely wear hats. No, it doesn't happen a lot. Yeah, none of these are unless there's. I don't like that chap's shirt sucks. OMG comeback. This is chat. Here's the thing. I'm a fucking pretend Knicks fan. I'm a fucking faker. This one's almost gone. A true Knicks fan puts this on, buys this one, no question. If you're the real deal, you already have this shirt. It's on the way. The one next to it is cool. If that's the back, though, I don't like the shirts that save the good stuff for the back. This is the front. You know what I mean? That's what t-shirts are for. OMG comeback right on the front, right on your chest. Bear it on your bosom, bro. The players were wearing it? No, they were not. No, no. This one right here? No, on the right. This shirt right here is being worn by the players right now tonight as they were celebrating in the locker room. That's rough. I don't know about that. This stuff's really nice. I don't know if there was... Oh, yeah, there's a category for jerseys. What is happening, though? Sorry, your search did not match any products. I just clicked on the tab! There you go. A lot of Brunson. Brunson took the first, almost the entire first 3 rows, except for your name here and Anunoby. That's pretty nuts. Alvarado's up there, dude. Who's buying Robinson? That's crazy. Towns is way too deep. I think Towns is the jersey to buy, dude. How's it only 60 bucks? Yeah, I think we gotta buy that shit. That was youth. Oh, you know, maybe I could be like a big child. Got it. Got it. Infant. Got it. Okay, preschool. I see. Why are they putting like the infants and preschools on top? Kyle Reed. I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying to read. All right, we'll figure it out. Stay away from Fanatics branded jerseys. Oh, is that what you're trying to tell me? That was the Knicks store, though. Where are you supposed to go to get a jersey if there's all bunk? Filter. Oh my god. Okay. Chat wants me to throw the filters on. No Fanatics. It won't let me unclick Fanatics. Man. What just happened? No, the filters are borked. Sorry, chat. Here. Enjoy. Hop in this journey with me. So we pick men. Adults, please. And then, like, when I, like, clicked Jordan brand, it, like, cleared everything else out. Right? Like, it just said it does nothing. It does nothing. And then this one gives me 2 options. Now we're down to Johnson and Marbury. It's weird. Nike's got Brunson, Anunoby, and 2 Colex. Site might be crushed right now. Yeah, maybe that's it. Why are they so pricey? These are like, and here's the thing, these are like not that bad. I'm guessing they're printing like 3 or 4 times as many Brunsons as the other guys, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, you know, that's MVP. He's the guy. He's the reason they won that championship, no question. Anyway, chat, thanks for hanging out today. That was fun. I'll figure out what next Saturday is going to look like. We went through the docket again, but we have nothing booked for next Saturday, right? Simon Eyes requested that I ask for a raid. He's streaming Ocarina of Time? Absolutely, let's do it. And I think you spelled it exactly right, Jaboweb? So I'll just copy and paste what you just typed in. Sorry, chat's moving too fast. But I think you're moving too fast. What a night, dude. Go to check out Kane's Game 6 tomorrow? Yeah. I'll be watching. All right, so you're asking, like, are there any, like, Knicks fans in the family? No, but my family, they'll be watching, they love the Canes. So, yeah, I'll watch that with them. Australia versus Turkey is on right now. It must be on the Pacific coast, right? Like, how are they even, like, on? Why are they starting a game now? Because I have Peacock, Telemundo gets all the games of the World Cup, but in Spanish. So I was watching one game in Spanish today. Incredibly boring. Switzerland versus Qatar. I don't get it. I don't get the sport, dude. Chances of robot party jerseys? Low. That's nice merch. That's nice merch. It's hard to get merch that nice. It's just basketball with feet. It's incredibly different. It's incredibly different. I know you could probably do a strategic breakdown of like a really intense soccer game where you're like, yeah, and actually they made this adjustment and this adjustment. But like, I get the appeal of a game that doesn't have a lot of scoring. The idea is like every time you score, it's an event. Like that's appealing too. I can kind of get it, but yeah. Is Mucho out? No. Mucho. Yeah, you know what? He was sleeping. He was fully asleep. It's the end of the stream. You can tell by how much his eyes open when you call him over. All right, so next week will be intense. We'll stream on Monday as we normally do. However, there's probably going to be a practice on Tuesday and Wednesday for Street Fighter 6. Probably an extremely short stream in both those cases. So maybe like an hour. You know what I mean? I think we streamed for like an hour and a half on my first practice. So we'll see about those. It might just be one or the other. It might not be both. Might just be Wednesday. And then Thursday will be the tournament. So I'll be live at 7 p.m. Eastern time for the entirety of the tournament, or until, honestly, if I get knocked out, I might just bop out of the stream. But yeah, I'll be streaming on my side for everything that happens, here on this channel. But Capcom Fighters will be the channel you want to watch if you want to follow the whole tournament and see what the announcers are saying about how I play as I play. Then Friday I'll be out. So Delayed Input will actually be up early next week, probably Thursday morning. I'll be out Friday, but we'll be back next Saturday. Can you give us OMG comeback emotes if you win? Yeah. That's fun. We gotta figure out some emote. We need a Street Fighter emote. You going live early? That was so sweet, bro. This cat is so sweet. Man. All right, so we'll reconvene in 2 days. Thanks, so chat. This week was so fun. It was a wild rush. It's hard to think, like, it was Sunday was the Xbox showcase. Isn't that fucking crazy? That was this week. This week was crazy, dude. But we got through it. It was fun. I had like this positive energy the whole time, and that's just because of chat. So I appreciate you a lot, chat. Yeah, I'll be watching highlights for the rest of tonight. So I'll get some Street Fighter practice in tomorrow too. Really, really fun. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you all. And have a good rest of your weekend. Bye, everybody. Go Knicks.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the crew. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See you again!